have to.
Okay, greetings everybody. We are live early today. I'm here with Steve. And what were you saying, Steve?
What were we talking about? We were talking about
Phoenix Reset.
the cost of Mario All-Stars versus what Amazon's selling it for.
Right, yeah.
What Amazon's selling it for.
Right, yeah. Oh, shoot. There we go.
Nice echo.
Yeah, well, I just started the stream. Can I get a woo?
Mm.
Well, anyway. So yeah, Steve was just saying that we have 10 years. By the time we all turn 50, well, I'll be about 50. I don't know about you guys. The game market will completely crash, and we will all be out of business. So,
Hey, just remember, I predicted GameStop, and I'm still waiting for my Seth Rogen movie. I'm pissed at that guy.
Your Seth Rogen movie about what?
Yeah, you knew I was supposed to get a Seth Rogen movie, right?
You were?
Yeah, that was that whole GameStop silly thing and the economy thing and the whole GameStop going up to $432. That was my fault.
How did you do that?
Well, long story short, I predicted the market was going to go way up. I'm going to admit I know shit about the stock market at the time, about 5-6 years ago.
I thought it was that cat guy. What's his name?
Well, here's the funny thing. Let me get to that. I predicted 2 to 3 months earlier that it was going to go huge. And the way I predicted it was I looked at the trends. I learned that every single time a new PlayStation console debuted, the stock price would quadruple in price. You can go look in the old stock just to if you want to bring it up, you can, just to show everyone.
About that is I bought 100 shares at like $5-6, not for the exact same reason, but I knew the PS5 was coming out, and I knew somewhat of what you were saying. I was hoping to cash out at like $25 or $30 a share because I thought it was going to go up, but I didn't think it was going to go that much up.
Well, anyway, that summer I said it's going to go through the roof because PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, and PlayStation 4 all were the same. If you want to bring up the chart on Google for GME, just to show everyone.
Well, actually, can I just go to my Robinhood?
You can do whatever. I think whatever is easier. Just get an image.
I actually have. I don't own a full share, but I have like $1 or $2 or something into it.
Can you just show the
Hold on.
Can you show?
Yeah, I'm going to share the screen. Give me a second. There we go. I am mad. I sold $70 worth of a 30 today, so I could buy those Switch games at Walmart for 10 each. And it jumped up $400 after I sold it. It went from.
I'll finish the story in a minute.
Hold on.
I'll finish the story after you show everyone the thingy.
I don't know why this is taking so freaking long to load. Okay, let me just. Maybe this will be faster. I'll just type in GME.
Yeah, just type in GME on Google or something, or Yahoo.
GameStop. Click.
Can you hear me eating dinner? Am I loud?
Yes. Hey, welcome. Is that RJ or is that not RJ?
How are you guys doing?
Welcome, Tyler. Okay, here we go.
Obviously, it's a photo of RJ, but
we were actually discussing GameStop because I had them and I sold it too soon.
I was telling the story about how I should have my Seth Rogen movie.
Okay, now here's GameStop. Right now it's $18.12 a share. And
can you do Max, please?
Okay, I have like problem, if anything. Okay, how do I do this?
Do Max. Just click Max.
Okay. Yeah. See, look. This is why I'm mad because I had it right about $6, $4 to $6, and I sold it right before I did the skyrocket that went to 400.
So way back in that summer, I predicted that that was going to happen because you see those little bumps?
No way. Hold
All
on.
those little bumps was when a PlayStation 2 came out, PlayStation 3 came out, and PlayStation 4 came out.
Well, no, you're right. Because look, right here. This is when the PS4 came out, and was it 12 or 13?
It was 13.
Right, and there's a bump, and then right back here, 2007, 2006, 7 would have been 6, 7 would have been PS3. Yeah, every time a PlayStation came out, it like took it didn't do this, obviously.
Yeah, I didn't do that, but I knew it was going to do something.
Me too. That's why I bought a bunch of shares. But my friend Joey, who you guys know, Scott's old business partner, he's like, "Oh, get rid of GameStop. They're selling all the companies." So I sold it off a couple months before it did the spike. Now I sold it at a profit because I got it for so cheap, and it was already up a little bit. But I think I sold it like $15 a share, or some crazy low price. Then it went to 400, and I was kicking myself.
Well, anyway, so you want to know about the Hello Kitty guy?
Yeah. Was that his name?
I don't know what his real name is. I don't Roaring Kitty. That's his name, I believe.
Yeah, Roaring Kitty. Yeah.
So he came. I'm 99% sure he came to my shop, and I told him this information because I was telling a lot of people about this, and a couple of people did listen to me, and I believe he was one of them because he lived he only lives a town away from me.
I didn't even know he was that close to
And
me.
he's the biggest gamer in the world. And he listened to the information. He then, I'm sure you know the story, he shorted the stock. And he made a fuck ton of money against all the other people that were doing the puts or whatever. Made fucking millions and millions.
Yeah. Uh-oh, Tyler went out again. You back, Tyler?
Yeah.
Okay, your phone's doing
Yeah, so anyways, he made millions and millions off my little stock tip.
See, you hear this, guys, right?
And then he got his own Seth Rogen movie. And I'm like, dude, I just like, where's my, that's all I want. I don't even care about the money. I just want my own Seth Rogen movie. I think I deserve it for giving him the tip.
Right. The guy that gave Roaring Kitty the tip.
I mean,
whoa! That sounded so. The tip for the movie, the tip for the stocks. Holy I just realized what I said. But yeah, no. Look at Ethereum. This was Ethereum, and I sold it. I didn't sell all of it. I still have about half of what I had in it left. So I am up a lot of money, but I didn't have enough in there. I need to put more in. I sold some out right before it did the spike. Now I have like $75 left in there.
well, yeah. So that's what happened. That's what happened.
Can you hear me?
And
Sure.
Yeah, I hear you now. Yes.
Okay, making sure you can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you. I just made my microwave. I microwaved my hot dogs and beans, and I pulled it out and dumped it all over the floor. Now I have no food to eat.
Yeah. See, guys, why don't we make Mama K microwave something tonight? I still
No,
Sharon,
no.
how much to
I
how much to
don't have
microwave
anything.
something?
I need a pizza.
All right,
Pepperoni
fine.
pizza.
I'll send a pizza to your house if you I don't know, microwave a
What
pack
do you
of
want me
batteries.
to microwave?
A
I'm
pack
not
of
blowing up
batteries.
my microwave. You're gonna have to buy me a new one. I use that.
Sure.
That's my main. I buy TV dinners to eat. And if I blow up my microwave, then guess what? I can't make food because I'm so blind. My eyes are really bad. I can't see that good. Anyhow, how come I don't hear you guys?
I'm here.
Oh. So is that Mighty Mike that's there too?
No, Mighty Mike ain't in here.
I mean, he has
Who's that?
joined, He used to join.
Who
There
was
was
the other guy you're talking to
there was
besides
a
Tyler?
stream we did-
That was Steve.
Oh, Steve.
yeah, there was a stream we did from Mike's apartment, and him and his girlfriend were throwing eggs at me the whole time. And remember, it was, I don't know if you remember this, it was $5 an egg. And she was a much better aim than he was. She was actually hitting in places that I didn't want to get hit with hard-boiled eggs. I made a lot of money on that stream. It was like $3 to $5 an egg. Oh, is that you?
What?
Is that you making all that noise?
I'm sorry. I'm hungry. I'm eating my pretzels.
Steve is Tyler's gay alter ego. Zabby Teeper. Mama K wears Meals on Wheels. I don't know.
I don't get Meals on Wheels.
Mama K
They
wears
won't. They
Meals on
won't give
Wheels.
me
I don't
Meals
know.
on Wheels. I don't get Meals on Wheels.
Uh-oh. Why do I hear an
They
accent?
won't. They won't give me Meals on Wheels. I don't get Meals on Wheels.
Mother. Why do I hear an
The only time I get a food, it's after surgery, and the food they send you is nasty looking.
Where did Tyler go?
I don't know. It's me and you.
Well, here, while I got Robinhood pulled up, I might as well show you guys. Man, I'm mad about this Ethereum. Right about here, Mother, I sold $70 worth to buy those Switch games at Walmart the other day. And right after I sold it, they went up $400 a coin. I didn't have
Okay.
I only had like 150 into there, but now I have about half in there. I got like 75 or 80 or whatever it says I got. Yeah, yeah, $69, $70.
Can you order me a pizza and take it off what you owe me?
Hold on, Aaron, have you thought about? Oh God, here we go. You still owe. Hey yo, welcome Retro Papa. Tender Immortal says sell games. You're still wearing the same oversized shirt from yesterday, Jesus Christ. Yes, I'm still wearing.
Okay. Can you get rid of that graph you got up there?
What, this one?
Yeah, get rid of that.
Why?
Because I
They
don't
keep
see
telling-
you.
They keep telling me to show Robinhood.
Oh, well.
So I finally started showing Robinhood.
You tell them about the accident that you saw at the store today?
Well, no, I understand it. Here, if you want, I could change my shirt. That's not a big deal. And no, Mother, we won't go into that right now. Save that
Okay.
for another time. Man,
No,
I
it just happened today.
I had $1,200 in there. Order or a salad. Yeah, we should get you a salad. You sound like you're eating already. How did you spill your food?
Well, the glass dish was hot. I only had one hand glove, so I tried to balance it with the one hand glove, and I dropped it.
Wow.
Yeah, the pot holder. I only had the hand pot holder, and I couldn't find the other pot holder. So I dropped it. Now I got to move all this stuff in front of it away so I can get down there and clean it up. That was. I'm telling you, I have a hard time seeing. My eyes are going blind.
So,
And I had to have my friend, my friend, I had to hold on to her shoulder while I was walking out of Taco Bell the other day because I had my eyes dilated and I couldn't see at all. Tyler, come back in. What are you doing, Aaron? What are you doing?
I'm not doing nothing.
You was changing your shirt, right?
What do you mean changing my shirt?
Yeah.
I've always been wearing the shirt.
No, you haven't.
Yeah, I
What's
have.
the picture? What's the picture on the front of him? That shoulder looks like it's all ripped and black. Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it's
looks dirty. So you put a dirty shirt on. Will you do that for me?
hold on a second. What are we saying? You can't fix what you already have stuff. Hey, I got a new shirt on. Hello.
You can cash at me. Or sell me
I didn't pay
25. And then that way there I can order pizza.
That's not true. I showered yesterday. It was yesterday. Actually, yeah, I did shower yesterday. Just because I had the same shirt on. I didn't feel like changing. Aaron doesn't. You'll be fine, Sammy. What? Mr. B. When is the next one? I don't know. Mama K, have you eaten raw cornstarch before? Did you manage to pay your store rent for the month? Yes. Yes. I'm not going to say anything negative about this transaction because I don't want things getting back around. But a gentleman came in the store today. He's opening up a store in Florida somewhere, and he needed inventory. And I was happy to sell him 200 games for $800. And then I went and paid bills. It was a good deal. He got some Xbox games. You know, he was fine with the deal. I was fine with the deal. Everybody was fine with the deal. Nobody. Now, how did Mama K turn into Tyler? So I made my car payment, a storage unit payment. I paid, what else did I pay that was due? Taxes for the month. The rent's going to clear. There's like 4 or 5 things that got handled. So now you have a store with no games. No, Pound Town Danny, I have like 4,000 games. I sold him like 5% because 2,000 games would be 10%. So yeah, no, he bought like 5% of my inventory.
Okay, why do I have that coming up?
No, we're not gonna date. You know, yes, we've been talking a little bit and hanging out a little bit. So what?
All right, can you hear me?
Yes.
I don't know what the hell's going on with my phone, but I might have to try joining with my computer if this doesn't work. Alrighty then.
Yeah.
So, Aaron,
Homo Nanga says show bathroom. I'm not showing the bathroom unless there's donations involved.
Zambi, you think I'm a pay pig, but I'm just trying to provide entertainment for you guys.
Right. He's doing
hey, pig.
now.
That's what Joshua called me.
Now, here's what I was thinking about doing. It's the end of the month, so I'm gonna have to unprivate a couple more streams. I thought maybe that we could live on the air. We could live on the air, unprivate some streams. Because I know a few people, like even I think Tyler. Which one did you want, Tyler? The one with the chocolate syrup?
It was the one where I was pouring 2 bottles of chocolate syrup on Josh.
Now, I remember seeing the picture floating around, but I don't remember exactly when that happened. Because without a date, I have so many streams up, I would never be able to find it. Let me see here.
You can't type in stream with chocolate.
No.
Ooh, light.
Mother. The way these streams work is I title them something positive, and they end up going into the shitter. So I didn't title the stream. Matter of fact, that stream where Josh got the syrup dumped on him, I don't even think I was at the store for that.
No, because
I wasn't.
wasn't it Butthole Fantasy? Nick says type it.
I'm trying to look. I don't.
No.
I typed in Josh in my photos. I don't even see a picture of Josh. I don't even see a picture of Josh. Oh my god! That's funny.
What's that?
Well, no, that was an old video. I'm trying to find.
Type in Beefaroni stream. When you were in the
So you
the
want
pool
that
with the beefaroni.
you want that to be a stream that gets unprivated, really? Of all the streams?
Yeah.
How much? Depends on how late every stream goes. Zambi. Uh-oh. Are we doing the monster truck suckfest tonight? Okay, hold on. Answer me, you gay fish. How much did Josh win at the casino? Not much. The last one we went to, which I got to post the videos to. I think
What's today? Yesterday.
Yeah, we went to like a one right next to a pawn shop. It wasn't even really a casino per se. I want the RJ freaking out at your store. Oh, that one. I forget. Man. There's
Is that stream where my picture here is from, when he looks all down in the dumps and depressed and all that? Is that what he's talking about? I think that was right before he left to go back to Texas.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Actually, yeah, the RJ saga. Those would definitely be some good streams. Oh, by the way, there was sad news to report. Hayden Panettiere has died. So for those of you who are big fans of her, I think it was an apparent overdose. I don't know any other information at this time. Our thoughts and prayers go out to that family. I don't know why I felt the need to put that one out there, but there we go. Let's see.
I'll get it. Don't worry about it. You're gonna die if you do that.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, right.
Mother, you should mute your microphone. Oh boy. Anyway, let me see here. Oh, wait a second. There was a few of them. So we want content. We want live streams. Okay. We can do this. We can do this together. Hold on. Let me do stop screen share. Screen share. Why didn't you? I'm not a very argumentative person. If you haven't figured out, I try to remain calm in bad situations. Anyway. We want to do 50. Now, let me rewind this all the way back. I don't know how to get it to go back to the beginning. So it's going to take a minute for me to scroll through all these guys. Near the end of what video, if you guys look for it, she gives Aaron this look when they lock eyes, and both seem disappointed for 10 seconds. What the hell? Ew. You argue with your brother and mom over dumb shit all the time. Can we get Josh on? Potentially. Okay, let's see. What is that one? I just saw. Oh, Double Dash podcast. I remember those. Those were fun. Where did my mom just leave?
Yeah, I guess she dropped off.
Did you ever give Jabroni the link?
Yeah, he has it.
I messaged Arnie, and he actually replied back. I have him.
Yeah, he told me he's going to be out tonight, but he might join later, maybe.
Okay. Store update. Okay. Man, I didn't realize how many. I'm all the way back to 22. We got to go back before 19 if we want the really, really good ones. That would have been in the
That would have been
60s.
like 2017, 2018, something like that.
Right, yeah. See how a lot of these say ineligibility to be played, partially blocked? That means that there was a lot of music in there that they didn't want. But you still see all these ones public, public, public. So again, I already have a couple of subscribers. Oh, there we go. E3 2019. Let's get high. That's a good one. That one's set to private. We have I'm Back Baby, which is set to members only. That's one of the member only streams. Then we've got this one here. Oh, this is a good one. Good Morning Vietnam is a good one. That one I think should be unprivated at some point. Scroll. Well, we got a lot of streams. Everybody keeps saying they want them back. We can actually watch through a couple of these. Ooh. This one looks cool. Video Game Wizard 137. Mario Kart Tour and LA Beast shout out review. I think that might have been the Pepper Challenge. You see that one, Tyler?
I remember the Pepper Challenge. It's up on YouTube somewhere, like an Aaron Kasharsky archive page or something. I think has that up.
Stream has 5,566 views, and it shows that I made $149. Oh,
There are a few of your old streams that are up right now that somebody else re-uploaded, like the real early streams, but a lot of these are missing.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna change the privacy setting on the Ghost Pepper Challenge to members only. All channel members. You could be a wizard in training, regular class, middle class, heavyweight, or diamond upper class. All members. If you subscribe to
Do you have any members?
Yes, I do.
Actually does have somebody that actually paid to
Zambi,
join.
I'm not that hard up for $20.
I subscribed, but I didn't join because I don't have the $400 and
Okay, hold on.
$5 a month.
From private to public. And I'm gonna have this one go in the members only starting at 8:30. So at 8:30, privacy members only. Oh wait. Oh, I guess it won't let me do that. Whatever. Screw it. I'm gonna publish it. There we go. So now the Pepper stream, your members only live stream has been created. So if you guys would like to go check out the Pepper stream, you can go do that. Just subscribe to the members only account, and there you go. That one is now good to go. Peppers are good to go. What else we got on here? Mario Maker 2 and Ultimate Part 2. Wow. And oh no, this one, Nintendo Direct E3 and the fall of Pro Jared. Oh my God, that's when Pro Jared was getting in trouble. I remember that one too. New Polar Pop emoji. Yeah, I'm gonna go way back. I'm gonna go like for the second stream. I'm gonna have one be from like early on in the streams. I might even make one of the first ones.
What about the stream where you and this girl were singing from a different estate? Wasn't that when you were on Bobster?
That wasn't a stream.
Okay.
I wish I knew the name of the stream that I dumped that chocolate on Josh. It had to have been 17 or 18.
Well, right now we are all the way back into November of 18. Oh, hey, the Monday show. I need to get all my keys back. I stole Aaron's store. Let's talk. I wonder if that was Perler Man.
Yeah, #1 Karki fan. I have no idea which stream number it was. I haven't watched it since the night after that got uploaded.
And because the thumbnails are all the same thing here, I used to just do different colors. Tuesday streams were in orange. Thursday streams were yellow. Monday streams were purple. I was trying to color code them, and it worked for a little while. But Wizard Series of Poker. Huh. That was fun. You can literally top left sort them from old to new. Looks like one of us has almost all of last week's too. Almost all of last week's. Oh, yay. Mother's Day. First proceeds go to Mama K. Estimated revenue $8. Wow, you can actually see how much money I made off each of these. Cool. Okay, we are way back. Aaron ever gonna eat another pepper? Actually, I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Big Kenny returns. Live stream. 66 Year of the Wizard. Nintendo Direct mini discussion. Oh, wow. So I only started doing the thumbnails on those. Oh, that's a good one. I see a really good one that I know they're going to want me to unprivate. This one's got Dave Jewell on it. Number 65, New Year's resolution. And then if you look way down here, I see one that appears to have Jeremy's dad and Laurel in the same screenshot. And it says Valerie's special day and Laurel returns to the stream. Maybe I'll do that one.
Dave was on a lot of streams. I wish I could get a hold of him.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this one. Looks like a good one to set to members only. So there's
Pound Town Danny. I've tried to get a hold of him, but he hasn't been active on Facebook or Instagram in 3 years.
So there's a really, really old one. Which episode was the Beefaroni stream? I don't even remember.
That was a really early stream, I think. It was during the summertime.
Oh, yeah, I'm in November, December, so it wouldn't be there. That's right, because it was my kickoff to summer. I wanted to fill the pool with water and to actually go swimming in the pool, but no. The trolls had other ideas. Oh, hey, there's a good one with Valerie. There's one with Justin. I'm showing 20 the Kasharsky season 2 preview. Carrie Strike. Oh, hey, look at this one. Do you see the thumbnail of this one? Live stream 27.5. Hold on, I'm gonna click on this one. I want to see if I could. Tyler, you looking at the thumbnail for this one?
I can't really see it, but
Oh no, look who's sitting next to me.
oh yeah, that's me. I guess I can see my Penguins hat. The thumbnail is so small from here that I can't.
Yeah, let's see if it'll let me. Let's see if we can watch it. I can watch all these on mine, even if they're private. Let's see what we got here.
And a person that we were talking about the sweat jams.
Hey.
What year was this?
Somebody hacked us.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me pause it. It was 9 years ago. Isn't it supposed to tell me? Yeah, February 9th of 2017.
Or don't bring fucking Walter in there, man.
Look at that.
How would Walter?
Hold on. ZHS Rugs 123 put hacked by me FGT.
Bag it. That means bag it.
And I
Who
think
did I
chat
tell you
has been running all this time.
Aaron?
We can search.
Oh.
What did Valerie say? She said.
Did you put Neil in here? You Neil the link?
Now I gotta go give.
Yeah, Malik. Yeah, I think it
Yeah,
was
this
Malik
one's
that
only
did
20
it.
minutes long, but I think
I don't think anyone wants to see this. Chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you want to watch this. Put a 2 if you don't.
yeah. One if you want to watch it, two if you don't. I want to put some of the old ones back up, and this just happened to pop up.
I look so young. I was 22 there.
Somebody put 2 for no, and then somebody put 6, 7. Okay, I want to die. Again, I have every stream. Why would I need to watch them with Aaron? Okay.
He's got a point.
I am still gonna set this one to channel because there's only 2. There's only 2 streams that are set to channel members. So now there's 5. Why is it not doing it? Hold on. Stop. Members only. There we go. Done. Save. Okay. There we go.
We must have really pissed Joel off because he hasn't been in the comments at all.
Oh, he's talking to me right now, but he told me to go hang with Valerie.
I guess he didn't like Valerie telling him to take a shower.
Right. Okay. So yeah. So now there's 5. Now there's 5 membered streams up for the members to go back and watch and relive our old classic moments. And in another few weeks, I'll unprivate some more. Eventually, every stream will be on WizFlix. So stay tuned for that. For Fortnite, wow, what a B. Did you ever hook up with Jersey? No. Anyone knows what site is easy to dump large files?
Someone says, "What about the time you slammed the Nintendo on the floor because Josh won?" That video is on YouTube.
Yeah, that video didn't go anywhere. That wasn't a stream.
I think that's titled like "Fat Kid Wins $1,000 Mortal Kombat" or something like that.
That's funny that you remember the exact name of it because that is.
Well, I watched it maybe like a week ago. That's the only reason I know.
Tender Immortal says game over. Tender Immortal wants me to sell some video games. Did he say
Do
just
it.
Not just.
Do it. Go get some games, bring them out and do it.
These are the new ones. Josh extorted me today.
You got the N64 game.
Yeah, I got Mario 64. That's it. That's the best. That's the only decent, half decent one I got. Unless they want that, there's no point.
It looks like someone in your comments wants Blu-rays.
Got any Blu-rays for sale? Not many.
Yeah, you do.
I have some, but
I'll find something to make us food. I'm gonna spend all my EBT more. 45.
That's the last. They only give me 24.
The Whatnot sales. I got to do another Whatnot stream at some point. But the sales have been lackluster to say the least. Don't forget to stick them behind a paywall and make a little extra cash off them. BH. Exactly. Hey, if Netflix can charge you to watch decades old episodes of Roseanne and shit, come on now.
I gotta hop off for a few minutes. I'll be back.
Okay. But yeah, if you guys want peak Wizard, like peak, if you want to see, like, I'm eventually gonna post the one where I took a poop in a box, and you guys love that one. I just undid the pepper stream.
No, you're not. You're not gonna post that poop in a box.
Yeah, and you're poking it with a stick. And all they have to do is pay $4.99 a month. And all they're
Hey, I don't even pay $4.99 a month for your streams.
You should.
Why should I? I'm helping you pay your bills.
Well,
why don't you buy me a pizza so we can have pizza tonight?
What happened today? I just paid like 4 or 5 of my own bills. Let's
I
see.
know. Thank
That's
God that guy came through.
Store rent, taxes, storage unit, car payment. What else did I pay? Store rent, storage unit, taxes, car payment. What else did I pay? There was one other thing.
I don't know.
I don't know. I'll remember it later. I paid at least 4 bills. Aaron, are you broke? What happened to Robinhood money? I just showed you Robinhood. Oh, mother, tender immortal.
What does Tender Mortal want?
Here, hold on a second. Tender immortal, I'm gonna message you.
What is he asking? You gonna buy me a pizza?
Hold on.
Have him sell it to you. And then you can order it and then
I'll pick it up.
at Fronte's?
There's the shit in a box.
Yeah, but he's not gonna get him to order it.
Hey, you greasy shit. The
Video game
game
store,
you
right?
shipped wasn't a sealed
What?
copy showed on the screen box.
Also,
Also,
video
the
games,
CD
right?
was
You know
cracked.
where Salvation Army is?
Yes, I know.
Across the street from
Yeah,
that.
I know.
Yeah, that's it.
Right?
Yeah,
Shut with pizza. Oh,
6, 7, 8, 30, 40.
keep the stream going till 12. And in the OGs, I don't need to talk about the elephant in. Okay.
hey, if somebody can sell me some money, like $25, I can order a pizza.
Here, hold on a second.
I do have Cash App, but then again, I don't have a card. Oh yeah, wait, I do have a card.
Oh, hold on a second. What? Welcome.
Aaron,
Hey.
mother.
Hello, who's this?
I think everybody's waiting to hear the famous line.
I can't see. I'm blind. I have to make it. Okay, but I don't know who that is.
Oh,
Who
we
is
know
that, Aaron?
we know exactly who that is.
I do?
Yes.
Fuck Aaron Kasharsky, goddamn son of a bitch, motherfucker.
There we go.
I don't recognize the voice.
There we
I don't
go.
recognize. He's got it muted. I don't recognize the voice.
No, mother, never mind.
Well, who is it?
Sharon, do you have anything for sale? I'll pay you a pizza if you have anything for sale.
Yes.
Show it off, Sharon.
I've got a gold-colored peacock that stands up.
Nobody wants to see your golden cup, mother.
You
Your
still got
gold-
that NES lamp?
No, I don't know what happened to that thing. It ended up in Aaron's store, and I don't know what happened to it.
Oh, it's probably actually. You know what? I think I know where it's at. You know that one stack of tubs in the corner back here?
Yeah.
I think it's in one of those towards the bottom.
Okay. So
Hey,
then
Sharon.
we need to look for that. What?
Someone wants to know in the chat, since you're going blind, would you consider dating Stevie Wonder?
I wouldn't even know how to get a hold of Stevie Wonder.
Oh, we'll get a hold of him.
I mean, see, there's a
I'm not
problem.
going to date anybody
There's a problem with
at
that,
this point.
Tyler. I don't think they would see eye to eye.
Yeah, you're right, Aaron.
Well, if they're both blind, they just might.
they could see each other.
I have cataracts in both of my eyes. I had a stroke in the left eye, and because of it, I have to keep getting shots in my eyes. And my eye right now is all red. It's like blood red because when he did the injection the other day, it bled inside the eye. But I had my eyes dilated the other day
Somebody
and I
just
couldn't see.
so Zambi Tolber said we would need a Ouija board because he's dead. I just looked. Stevie Wonder is not dead. He's 76.
Yeah, he's not dead yet.
It would show dead. He's not. He was born in 1950. He's old.
You like black men, Sharon?
I'm not gonna say.
Oh boy.
I like all people. I'm not racist or prejudiced.
I was discussing.
You're not, huh?
I was discussing this. I
No.
think with Big Kenny earlier because we had a discussion about something, and for whatever reason, I brought up both Beyonce, you know, and what's the other one that I brought up? Rihanna. You know, there is a lot of beautiful women, you know, not white that I would clearly, you know, sleep with if given the opportunity. But yeah, color doesn't matter.
That's right. We're all. My eBay account. I can't use it anymore.
Sharon loves black people so much that she named her cats after them.
Ray Charles is driving.
Is that you posting that? Me talking?
It's not me.
I don't know where that came from.
I don't know either.
How many showers I take, I still smell. Sorry, I got a bladder problem.
I think
God.
whoever that is, I think they're playing the Aaron Kasharsky soundboard that's online.
Yes, they are.
Yeah. I can't help it. I have an overactive bladder, man. It pours out of me. I had surgery too to fix it, and they put a pacemaker in there, and it didn't work.
You would sleep with a dead fish, Aaron. Now wait a second. I thought we were trained for as young kids. If it smelled like fish, don't go near it. What are you talking about, dead fish? We wouldn't even want an alive fish because it still smells like fish.
Aaron, I haven't
smell like that.
I have an idea for a challenge. I don't know if you'd go for it though.
What?
I bet you somebody in the chat would pay you $20 if you know the guy that was screaming at you during yesterday's live stream.
Yeah.
I bet you if you messaged him on Facebook that you're gonna kick his ass when you see him next Wednesday, I bet you someone would pay you $20 to do that.
I bet they would. Weren't we supposed to be getting a microwave?
You do need a backup microwave.
I need to get another microwave.
Go to Weigh and Pay. I paid $6 for my microwave. Next time you go to Weigh and Pay, get a microwave.
You could probably pick up a shitty microwave for what, $5, $10?
No, they're all the microwaves are $20 and up.
Is that right?
But I went to Weigh and Pay and paid by the pound, and I got a $6 microwave. Brand new too. The insides had the paperwork still in it.
Someone says that you also need an inflatable pool and SpaghettiOs and a box, 2 of them actually.
I mean,
we did that challenge already.
I was about to say, I think he needs to come up with some new challenges. Zambi, I didn't dump you. I'll always love you.
how about we see how long I can hold my breath?
Nah, I think that's a loser.
Play the piano, Aaron.
What do you want me to play?
Anything. Where'd you go? The piano's not there. Yeah, man. I hate when I can't see. And the pot was so hot that I put the oven mitt on one hand and I couldn't find the other one. And the glass dish was hot and I dropped it, man. I hope I didn't break the glass dish.
Aaron,
So,
this other
Aaron,
person, that's in the chat. This isn't that super secret guest that you were telling me about, is it?
Hell no. Absolutely not. Aaron, what did
No.
you sell today
What did I sell? I
to
sold a
those guys? Did you sell
He's
shit that's in your car or did you sell
he
shit that's in the store?
he's fucking rich.
Yeah, I did make an $800 sale today. It was all filler, extra stuff. There's a tub I bring to the flea market. It's not really flea market inventory, and it's not really store inventory. I usually have like a dummy tub filled with fillers, and whenever I go to like a big convention, like if I'm at Retropalooza and I've had a bad con, I use that tub, and I'm like, here, what would you pay? I use it as a shill tub essentially. So now I have to go buy a bunch of more dollar games to throw in there.
Switch games?
Well, not necessarily Switch games. There was no Switch in there. I won't sell I sold the games at like $4 or $5 a piece. I won't do that on Switch games. They're too expensive. Like any
yeah, well, once we go digital, you're going to be making a lot more money.
Got that right,
Because
Mama K.
the physical copies are what the collectors want. I'm going
I
brain
think
dead
the
today.
the likelihood of PlayStation stuff going up in value, I think is pretty likely, at least for a
It
short
would.
time.
I was just watching What the Hell's his YouTube channel tonight, and he found a Sega Dreamcast. Is that the white system?
Yeah, well, yeah, gray.
Yeah, it's white, grayish color in a box in one of the storage units that he bought. He found that, and then he found the Genesis black system box. It just had the box. It didn't have the Sega Genesis in it.
Sharon,
it
let me
was
let
like,
me ask you something. If you had the option to play a white Dreamcast or a black Dreamcast, which one would you play?
I wouldn't play any of them because I don't know how to play them.
Well, if you had to pick, the white one or the black one.
I don't know. I liked my PS3 that I played.
You liked PS3?
I used to play the PS3 at my store.
What?
I play Wheel of Fortune and all those type of games. I use my phone. I play games on my phone. That could be part of the reason why I'm going blind too.
Oh,
Hey,
Retro Papa says that guy fakes his videos.
what guy fakes his videos?
And then Dante says I had Famicom all over her face.
So who fakes the videos?
I don't. Maybe they're talking about What the Hells.
Oh yeah, no. He was talking about that today on his live stream when he was, unboxing everything. He was saying everybody thinks we staged this, but yeah, I think the same thing sometimes too because of the way things are. It has to be staged.
A lot of these channels, a lot of these reality TV shows, most of it is fake. I sent an email to Pawn Stars once when they were coming to Florida. You know, these items that are walking through the door for TV, it's all fake. These aren't random people walking in. They're all people that were on schedule to come in that day with the item to film. It's all staged.
Well, the thing is, though, is he buys and sells storage units.
Well, speaking of that, it's the same thing with Storage Wars. You hear about people finding, art or gold, that's worth a ton of money, maybe once every year or every couple of years, but not every week. You know what I mean?
Right.
And they're finding amazing things every single week.
Well,
So they're planting that stuff in you.
treasure hunting with Jeebus, he found a storage unit, and every bag they opened, dollar bills and all kinds of money was flowing all over the place in that entire storage unit. That's just one of them. Another storage unit that he bought had Amazon boxes, sealed Amazon boxes. Okay? Every item in every one of those Amazon boxes were factory sealed Lego Star Wars. And he made $20,000 off of that unit. So yeah, you know, they do that for content. You can make money, Aaron.
Oh, so you're telling me I could go garage selling on Saturdays and pull games out of my collection, throw them in my car, and then go all around Pinellas County and then post a video at the end of the week saying, "Look at all this rare stuff I got," when it really came out of my collection.
Yeah, well, the cat's out of the bag now, so.
Oh, did I say that out loud?
Right.
Bless her heart. Aaron, how much is that piano worth? I don't even know.
How much did you pay for it?
Like $60.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah, he got it at the auction.
Yeah, I'm gonna look it up real fast. Lagrima. See how bad of a deal I got.
What, you're trying to tell me that ain't a Steinway?
No.
No.
My grandma used to have a $10,000 grand piano that I was supposed to inherit, but I had nowhere to put it, and the family pretty much sold it for their for some odd reason with her estate or
For the
something.
bills.
Zambi's wanting you to
sucks.
do Zambi's wanting you to do a Carrie style elbow drop on that piano.
No.
He'll break his arm. Whatever happened to Carrie? Is she still around?
Hold on.
I have no idea.
She found Christ, Mama K.
What,
Yeah.
she's not a whore anymore?
She's a Pentecostal.
Why can I not find?
Jason White says Carrie goes by Darren Peliquin now.
That would be funny.
Yeah, whatever happened to him?
I have no idea. I don't remember. Amazon is so confusing. We were just talking about Amazon earlier on in the stream. Excellent. I can't find, because it says Lagrima and it looks similar, but at the same time, I don't see the actual price. I want to make sure I have the exact same one before I go saying, "Hey, I found it." Yeah, I'll just go to the website.
So, are you gonna sell some games, Aaron, or what?
Holy Jiminy Crickets.
That's what's up, Mama K.
Well, hopefully, that's the plan.
Okay.
Share screen. So
Well,
here's
it looks like we have the link in the chat, so we might get some interesting guests hopping in.
oh boy, I wonder who
How
passed.
much is that, Aaron? I can't see it. $678 for that piano? Wow.
Yeah. And that looks very similar to the one that I got.
Okay.
Not quite the same, actually, but close.
But similar, yeah.
And it comes with a bench. So $700. So I got a good deal.
Yeah, for $60. Yeah, you sure did.
They got a handy. Oh God. Darren's wife got tired of people calling her and divorced him. He also got caught trying to pay two absolute drug sluts to bang in California. Tried to cage one of them in a house and then vanished. Wow.
I'm not saying that none of that happened, but I kind of take everything I see in this chat with a grain of salt.
Yeah, because people like to tell white lies.
Well, I'm sure some of it's true. It's very believable.
Mm-hmm.
If you like to visit Aaron and ask him. I promise you, Tyler, none of this is exaggeration.
I mean, I haven't talked to that guy in almost 10 years, so I guess I can believe it. I don't know anything about what he's got going on.
Yeah. Mother, did you say you wanted me to play a song?
Yeah. Buy me a pizza too.
Yeah, someone in the chat says that Aaron needs to order her a vegetarian pizza.
Vegetarian. I don't like having the peppers on my pizza, but I would definitely take a vegetarian. I like pepperoni. I would
How
love
about
to
a
have
how about a how
cream.
about a Lunchables pizza? We might be able to scrape up enough donations to buy one of those.
A Lunchable pizza? No, it's not big enough.
No?
No. Where'd everybody go? You still there, Tyler?
Yeah, they probably decided that the stream was really gay and dipped out.
No,
Yeah.
everybody's still in.
Yo,
Yeah.
someone's waiting for you to add them to the stream.
Who said that? Oh. I was playing a song.
Woo!
Woo!
Aaron, we got some stuff to talk about, man. What happened with the stuff you shipped out on Whatnot?
I don't know.
You don't know? Moldy games, broken discs, ripped covers.
Is that true?
That's 100% true. Would you like to see some pictures of it?
Sure, why not?
Well, if you take the fucking full screen off, I can show you.
How are you doing?
Not bad. Same shit, different day.
For whatever reason, Aaron's muted on my end.
No, that's you again. I can hear.
I'm not muted.
Nice ball pinch. Why are you sending stuff like that out, Aaron? What the fuck, man?
Where'd everybody go?
Tyler, I think, had to bounce and come back. His audio was messed up. Why are you mailing out moldy games?
I didn't think I mailed out a mulligan.
Did you bother looking?
Well, I usually look first.
Apparently, Andrew C. got a not sealed, was supposed to be sealed, but not sealed game that was snapped in half.
Snapped in half.
What was
Yeah.
it?
I definitely didn't send any games that were snapped in half. So if something got snapped in half, that was in the mail. That wasn't something that happened here. It's not like I'm snapping the games in half and then sending them off. That's not how that goes.
But why wasn't it sealed?
Is this one of those virtual boy situations all over again?
All right, you stop full screening yourself. Here, hold on. What was the name of the game, Andrew C? I want to see shit show. Maybe
You guys can hear me fine, right?
Yeah, you're good now.
Cool. I don't know why my Obama phone does this. It'll cut in and out.
That's what happens when you order from online delivery trucks. A new Lucky's Tale or some shit. Yeah. If you're talking about new Lucky's Tale, the one I sent you was the only copy I had.
You showed him a sealed one on the stream.
Well, that wouldn't have been possible because I only had one copy of that on Switch. I have no other copies of that game. So whatever I showed him on stream is what he got shipped. So if it was a used copy, that means the one I showed him on stream was a used copy. I didn't open it up and then send a used copy.
I don't know how to change my profile picture because I'm not signed in. Hey, retarded asshole, can you show the moldy game? Oh, you cleaned the moldy game. You can at least show the fucked up covers.
You don't have to be signed in to change your photo. You just do it before you join the stream.
Oh, it's a little late for that game. Sorry.
It was sealed on stream.
It was sealed on stream. It was sealed. I was watching. I was fucking watching. It was sealed. What the fuck kind of bait and switch nigger bullshit is this, Aaron?
Well, that was the only copy I had, so.
No, it wasn't.
It was. Because that would mean that I'd have another copy, and I don't have another copy of that game.
Oh, there we go.
Is this the game in question?
This is one of the games in question. You couldn't switch the sleeve out at least on that fucking thing, Aaron? You lazy prick. God damn, dude.
Yeah, Aaron, you're supposed to change out the covers when they're that bad. I always do.
What the hell? It just fell. Oh my god.
Yeah, I should have swapped a couple of those cases.
It's not the only one. Everything you sent her was fucked up. They all look like
those games look factory new. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah.
Are you serious with this shit, Aaron? Like it's
she
a joke.
She needs to send those to VGA.
This is a joke, right? It's all a joke.
Yes. Ha 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 ha.
He needs to go through all the games that have those things on them and change them out.
I mean, you've got 500-600 PS2 games in that store.
Look, the reason I sent that Britney one is it was in the original case from when the store opened.
Well, no one gives a fuck about that. Put it in a fresh case.
That sticker with the blue, that was the very first day we opened.
It doesn't matter, Aaron. You could still change out the cases.
The only thing that means is it's had a decade's worth of time to collect dust and mold. Swap that case out.
It's been in the store for 13 years.
Oh, there you go. Even better.
That was a day one. Which is why it was in that condition. It's been here forever. At least you got the OG sticker, I guess. Oh man. Well, I don't know.
It's a real collector's item.
Also, I've been chatting with that guy Anthony from the market, man. I don't know how much more longer you're gonna be welcome there, dude. It's not even me fucking with you. Like people are really running out of patience with you there.
Which market? The one by
Well, Anthony does Oldsmar and Plant City.
Plant City, yeah.
So that's going to be 2 he can't go to if he keeps his fucking bullshit up, Mom. Okay.
I didn't think that Oldsmar was still even open.
A few rows in the very back are open.
Yeah, there's still a little bit of it open.
That place
Half
hasn't been
of
good
it-
for at least 10 years. It used to be great, but
Not anymore.
I wish Wagon Wheel was still around.
Yeah, Wagon
Yeah,
Wheel.
you should have bought it.
Yeah, I should have bought it.
Tyler, buy
The
Wagon
city,
Wheel
the
reopen.
city bought it.
First of all, I can't afford to buy the Wagon Wheel, and second off, if I could, I certainly wouldn't be buying a flea market.
Tyler, did you see Anthony press Aaron live on stream? What was it, yesterday?
I
Day
did.
before?
I thought we were going to see a murder live.
Why the fuck would you do that to that dude? He hooked you up and you fucking burn him. You
Did
just
he? I
burned
don't
another
remember
bridge.
Aaron really bragging all that much on the
He
stream. I
did.
mean,
He was
correct me if I'm
fucking
wrong.
live on the air. I can't remember if it was on the Thursday one or if it was on. I think it was on the flea market stream.
I just don't remember it being that bad.
He called the guy an idiot.
Well, if that's the case, that's on you, Aaron. I don't know what to say to
I
that.
went back and rewatched the stream, and I didn't see anywhere in there where I officially called him an idiot because I was scrolling, scanning, and looking for that.
Dude,
The only-
you straight up called the guy an idiot. Do we have to put that on CGC's new channel too?
What I did see though is there was another
And send it to him.
there was another guy that came up to the booth, and I was really excited about the deal, you know. But even when I was telling the other guy about the deal, the guy's like, "Oh, well, that's not that crazy of a deal. You're only going to get like $5 or $10 each. So just sheets of paper." Because he didn't collect 64 stuff. He collected 360 stuff, so he didn't see the value in the manuals.
Why would you say anything?
That's what I was about to say. You're doing it all wrong. If
How about
somebody
keep your
gives,
fucking mouth shut? You're just
if somebody
reselling scumbag. Just keep your fucking mouth shut and make a couple bucks.
Yeah, I know.
if somebody gives me a deal, I wouldn't want to ruin my honey hole. I would keep my mouth shut and just keep
Right.
going back to that guy, so somebody else doesn't hear that such and such is giving you such a deal.
Well,
I was with him when he walked
technically,
in.
I didn't even know about the deal. Another reseller went over to the guy's booth, saw that game stuff for sale, and was like, "You know what? That's not a good deal." So he came over to me and said, "Here, you buy this. I don't think this is a good enough deal for me." And I'm like, "Wait, what? That's a crazy deal." But the other vendor was the one that sent me over there to go buy the lot in the first place because he thought it wasn't that crazy of a deal. But
my other question is, when you're at the market, something I'd noticed, I hadn't watched you in such a long time. I went back through some other stuff, and when you're quote unquote looking for things, you just follow someone around. You follow Joshua, or you follow that other dude, Hunter, I think his name is. Why are you what do you think? Joshy or Hunter are gonna be like, "Yeah, Aaron, I don't want to make money today. You buy these games for cheap." Like, what do you plan to find that way, man? Come on.
I made $10 off of Josh this last time because what I've been doing with Josh is I've been strategically following him to the vendors that he buys stuff off of and the ones that he sells the stuff to, and eventually I'll just casually just go by myself on a Wednesday and I'll go buy all the stuff Josh would buy and I'll go sell it to all the people Josh sell it to. And then I'll make, extra money via the way of the stuff Josh sells. Because Josh is constantly buying video game stuff like these.
Yeah, because he's better at the hustle that you claim to play than you are.
I've literally seen Josh turn something that I would think is complete trash into some form of money.
He's good at that. But
He's
then
very good at that.
Then he goes and takes the money, and it either goes into a slot machine or a scratch-off ticket.
That's his business, not yours.
So at the end of the day, he's still broke.
So are you. You live in your fucking store. You're thousands of dollars in credit card debt, and your whore wife took your trailer from you.
I'm just saying he still has no money at the end of the day.
And neither do you. What's the difference?
I mean, that's for him to figure out.
Actually, I have more money sitting in Robinhood than Josh has on him right now.
You are worth negative
easily
dollars. You have a negative net worth. You are in more debt than you have on hand.
I don't know about that.
I don't know.
I
Josh
do
is
know.
just Josh is one scratcher away from changing that, Aaron.
I'm under 30 grand in debt, and I have enough inventory that I could sell for $30,000 to pay it all off. So technically, I'm about to break even. I might be $1,000 in the negative. Maybe I don't know. I'd have to. It depends on what you evaluate everything at.
Do you have any idea what your credit score is?
He's in the 500s.
Actually, I Experian boosted it to 610 yesterday.
Oh, wow. Congratulations. You're eligible for a $500 credit card with a 57% interest rate.
Hold on. What did you say your credit? What did you say your credit score was?
So 610. I'm 10 points away from a 620.
Oh, moving on up.
Which is the goal? The big goal is 6.20.
Well, you're out of the 500s.
I said the big goal is 6.20.
There you go.
We also managed to find, because someone mentioned in chat that fucking, maybe I should use more polite terms. Gentleman of color nearly snapping your fucking finger because you were trying to paw at his games. There's something else I noticed during that exchange, though. CGC uploaded it. He can link it in the chat.
Is this something new or is this something
this
from
was
back
like
in the day?
Last December, people mentioned it, and we went on a little bit of a hunt. We found it.
I must have missed that one.
Aaron, why the hell would you plug that Wii in to see if there were games in it in front of the fucking seller, you retard? You know there's a 90% chance a used system has a game in it. Maybe it's going to be good. Maybe it's not. Why wouldn't you just negotiate a good deal on the console itself, and if there's a game in it, you win?
Come on, he's an honest man. That's why he was doing it.
Well, sometimes I will just negotiate the deal and then check later. But every once in a while, I'll plug it in to test it beforehand. Sometimes that has bit me in the butt before. There was a guy, there was a thrift store I went to. They were going to sell me a Wii for cheap, and I just wanted to see if it powered on. So I'm like, here, can I plug this in to see if it powers on? And the next thing you know, they plug it in, and out pops Punch Out on the Wii, which is like a $40 Wii game. And they're like, oh, well, now we can't. We got to sell you the game separate. So sometimes it does bite me in the butt, but in this case, I want to make sure that it powers on. If it doesn't power,
what the fuck do you care? Nothing you sell is tested, cleaned, or fucking guaranteed working. What do you give a shit?
It's all tested, clean, guaranteed.
Absolutely nothing you sell has ever been tested. It's not funny. The fuck is wrong with you?
That's not according to his eBay descriptions. They all say tested and working. You don't think he's an honest seller?
I don't know what is. He got his fucking rating boosted, and I think he's still like 96%. That is a pretty pitiful eBay rating there, Aaron.
The reason it's so low is because I haven't been selling any items lately on eBay.
Do you guarantee everything in your store?
Yes, I used to tell John that I had the 5 feet or 5 second rule. Once they're out the door, they have 5 seconds or 5 feet.
So are you going to replace Andrew C's broken game?
Which one was it?
We discussed it for fucking 10 minutes. Whatever the hell it was, why wouldn't you replace it?
Well, if it was Super Lucky's Tale, that's a Switch game. That wasn't.
And replace it. It showed up in shit shape. Be a good businessman. You replace it. And if I know you're fucking lying, but if you think the Postal Service ruined it, you can file a claim.
Yeah, you should do that, Aaron.
I mean, well, he would have to send me the photos to send.
How much was this game even worth?
What the fuck does it matter?
Well, I mean, if it's just like a $15 game, just give him his money back.
If it's a $1,500 game, fucking make it right. It doesn't matter.
It's just a $15 game. Just send him his money and be done with it.
Well, I understand that, but they're trying to say
it's not even like an issue.
Right? They're trying to say the game was like broken half.
What game? How much was this worth?
It was Super Lucky's Tale. He won it for $10 on the whatnot. I remember.
I mean, whatever it's worth is kind of irrelevant. If it's broke, it's broke.
It could be worth a penny or $1 million.
Well, just eat the $10. That's what I'm saying. Don't make an issue out of it.
At that point, you might as well refund him if he can prove that it's broken.
It doesn't matter if he can refund. It doesn't matter if he can prove it or not. Just eat it and be done with it. You want a happy customer.
Andrew C is saying that it's not broken. It's fine, I think. So it wasn't snapped in half. I was gonna say Switch games.
Andrew C. also says it doesn't matter either way. You claimed it was sealed. It's not. You showed a sealed game. I was watching. I saw it.
Well, I only had one copy
You're
of
fucking lying.
I only had one copy.
You're
of the
lying. I was looking right at it. It had the plastic wrap on it. You sent them a fucking open game.
You have a shit ton of Switch games. Do you think there's any chance that maybe you accidentally, maybe have 2 copies, you sent them the wrong one or something like that?
I mean, maybe, but I don't recall having more than one copy of that game.
If this guy's giving you an issue, just send him his $10 and just don't deal with
Just
him
fucking
again.
refund it and move on. Why?
Yeah, that's what I would do. You don't want to deal with this again. Then you
If
just
you were
learn
in a
and learn from it.
situation where you even have to think about refunding a $10 or $15 sale, you can't be in business.
At
It's
least
really
it
not
wasn't
worth
like
the
a
hassle.
$50, $60 game. Just it's only $10. Who cares?
Okay, yeah, and Andrew, hold on. Let me set my mic up. I'll hop up to cuss him out. But I warn you, I'm going to start screaming "frick" the whole time with the hard G's. What?
Don't do that. You don't want nobody screaming on the thing.
Can you get a stream back from a whatnot? Or they
I don't think so.
I'm not familiar with Whatnot either, so don't ask me.
Andrew C. said he's going to plug in a mic so he can discuss this with you on panel. Why do you argue with people about this shit? You know, and we all know that everything you have is fucking garbage. You have the shittiest quality, trash, moldy, water damaged, scratched, fucked up, non-working
I do.
landfill fodder on fucking planet Earth. Consider yourself lucky everything doesn't get returned. And when people bring it up, make it right. Be a fucking man. You're like 40 years old. You act like a fucking 10-year-old child. Grow the fuck up.
I have no problem giving him $10. That's not what I'm worried about.
You are worried about it, because if you weren't worried about it, as soon as he was like, dude, it was supposed to be sealed, it wasn't, and I think it's broken, you'd be like, you know what? No problem. Here's your money. Don't worry about it. My apologies.
Can you break a Switch game? They're
I'm
little
trying to figure out where this extra
little cards.
I didn't have 2 copies. I had 1. The only reason I know that is because I keep track of a decent chunk of my Switch inventory.
I mean, you have like 600 games. There's a chance that,
Well, yeah,
one might have gotten mixed in with the rest.
There's always a chance.
Yeah, but how can a Switch game get broken? It's just a little tiny chip.
Well, no, he said the game's not broken. The game probably works fine. He's saying he was expecting a sealed copy and he got an open copy.
Oh.
That's what he said.
Well, if he wants a sealed copy, then look for a sealed copy and send it to him.
That's what he bought, Sharon. That's what he was shown on camera. I was watching it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And it came open.
What, Mama K? Yeah. Hell yeah.
I'm sorry.
Mama K, who's the new vagrant living in your place? We know there's someone there.
My handyman?
Oh, your handyman. Okay. Is this another lunatic drug addict we're going to have to get you to drop off at the FBI office like the last
he's
one?
way far from.
Oh, okay. Oh, we lost Mama K too?
How the hell did that happen? Where did
I don't know.
We had like 5 people.
Well, Tyler's probably having phone issues, so most likely be back. Mama K is anyone's guess.
That's crazy. I see the order on here, but I can't even click on it. It says $10. My earnings was $8.61.
Logged out. I hit the button by mistake.
There she is.
Yeah, my phone. If I don't touch it, you won't lose me. But I hit the back button by mistake.
What happened with that 20K offer on the store, Aaron?
The 20K offer?
You've been telling us for like a month you have an offer for 20,000 for the store.
Hold on a second. I'm watching a very important video. Oh man.
What?
Hold up.
What bit?
Hold up, motherfuckers. Hold up, motherfuckers. Can you see that blow?
Not really. It's very blurry. It looks like a sealed Switch game to me.
No, it looks like an open Switch game to me. It looks like I open. Hold on a second.
No, from what I can see, there's a wrapper on it, but it's kind of blurry.
Hold on a second. We have
Can
video.
you pull it up on your computer and show it full screen?
That's what I'm going to do. I have video. I didn't even know they did this. Apparently, while the auction is going, there's like a video receipt that I could pull up, and it shows the exact item while it's being up for auction. This is
all right. Yeah, okay, fine. Let's review it together. The whole thing.
Now, let's see if I can figure out how to find that from the computer, because I did that from the app. Okay, hold on.
Download the app on the computer.
Well, let me go back. Let me see what I did in the app. So I went to the item, video receipt. There we go. So we want orders, maybe. I'm new to Whatnot, so. I go Batman. Hold on.
Man, you're sweaty.
There we go. Soul, super lucky tail. Okay. This is the greatest thing.
Okay, start auction.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, I hear you.
So now, let me make sure there's no shipment. I mean, I guess none of the old orders matter. There's no addresses on here. How do I do this?
Okay.
No, go back. Damn it. Show 50.
Is that sweat or food on your left shoulder?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out. I just want to make sure that it's not going to show his address.
That would be the right thing to do, yeah.
And maybe I have a better way to do this then.
Let's
see. Okay. I download this somehow. Let me see here. Plus, screen share.
start off.
No, that's not.
I don't, Zambi. I'll suck your cock if you want.
Okay, window. Entire screen, do we? Okay, yeah, maybe I'll do it this way because this looks like this will work.
Can't you do like a selective part of the screen so it's just not, it's the video and not whatever the fuck is around it?
Yeah, well, let's see. Okay. Oh, well, now it's doing that. Crap.
Okay, do it this way and move a window over the.
So we got our first item.
This is smaller than you showing the cell phone. Blow it up, Dingus.
We're starting the bidding at $10. I don't know how many people got in here. I had it upside down. So let's go, guys. Get those bids in.
There's the game. And there's me holding
It
up
is
the
in
game.
there. It is
Yeah, it's less visible than when you showed it before, though. Can you
There
make
it
the
is.
video of you bigger?
Well, hold on.
Okay.
Well, I can full screen it. Do you see it now? Full screen?
It was.
Zoom.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There you
Brand
go.
name soup one. Okay. So brand name soup one. You have won the first item. And
Hold on, let me rewind it.
okay, so you set up your.
Oh shit.
Put it in there, Aaron.
Hold on a second.
There it is. It's in there.
So it's at the 4-minute mark.
Time 30 seconds. Yeah, I'm gonna do 30 seconds. Count, but okay, start auction. Okay, so we got our first item is up the auction. Lucky's Tail. We're starting the bidding at $10. I don't know how many people got in here. I had it upside down. My bad. So guys, get those bids in. It is in there. It is complete. There it is. It's in there.
Oh, there you go. You're good. You can save the $12. You win, Aaron.
In the video, it shows me opening up the game to show you guys that it was in there. So there's no way he ordered a sealed copy.
You must be so relieved, you sweaty little fucking faggot.
Again, I'm not intentionally trying to scam people. I know everybody thinks I am, but
I think you should still give his money back.
Another thing I wanted to point out, I had a $25 sticker on that game, and he got it for $10. I wasn't going to bring that up earlier.
Yeah, but all your shit's overpriced, man. Have you looked at your eBay lately? You got some Atari games on there for $15 that sell for $5 in perfect shape, and yours are destroyed.
Now, I want to point out on that same stream,
Yes.
same whatnot, they were trying to bid on my Atari games, and I had the people in the chat. The people in the chat told me which games to list and what to list them for. I didn't make those prices up. The people in the chat said
You did. You did. The people in the chat don't do your eBay listings, Aaron.
And those two folder, the big book things I have listed with the Atari games in them, those actually have watchers.
Watchers don't mean anything. You have I think it's Pitfall for Atari listed. The label is gone. There's a little speck in the middle. The game is clearly moldy or covered in dog shit or something. You're asking like $15, $18. A perfect cart sells for $4 or $5. And those are with free shipping, and yours has shipping as extra.
Well, it should be including shipping. I'll have to change it to free shipping if it's not. Gatorade, if you're watching, you should sponsor me and send me a lifetime supply.
Oh, also, Aaron, did you check out that clip of the dude that totally ripped your booth at Southeast Gaming Exchange or whatever to shreds because your shit was so horrendously overpriced? Called you a scumbag.
Actually, I wanted to see that clip. I know you guys were talking.
Pull it up. We'll watch it together.
Well, here you got the link. Because
Jason just dropped it.
I actually wanted to see that. Okay. Oh, here, hold on. There we go. Oh, why is it doing it more than once? I clicked on it once and it popped up like 4 times.
I normally don't do things. I gotta be honest. I've seen this vendor before. I'm not.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! I didn't realize it was like that. Well, here we go, guys. Oh boy. Well, here we go.
There we go.
I normally don't do things like this, but I gotta be honest. I've seen this vendor before. I'm not gonna say a name, but a lot of my friends and content creators out there, they know exactly who this person is. He has a booth. He has a ton of Switch games, and they are not, at least for me, they're not what I'm looking for. Though they are the clearance Walmart games. And this particular one wasn't necessarily.
Why do you think that's funny? That's embarrassing.
But it was one thing in particular that I saw as Taylor Wolf. And I've seen them at multiple times, but this particular thing honestly just disgusted me. So recently, this game just released and Switch 2 version, the Disney Afternoon Collection. Pretty cool game. The Switch 1 version retails for $30. The Switch 2 version retails for $40. Keep those numbers in mind. This guy had both of these games at his booth, both open, mind you. He had the Switch 1 version for $60 and the Switch 2 version for $80. Like, words couldn't explain how disgusted I was with that. Because I put myself in the shoes of a cat, first time at a con, they see this game, or the kids are there with the parents, and they're like, oh, Mom, this looks cool. Can we get it? Oh, yeah, we'll pick it up. $60 or $80. Then for that parent to get home, go to Walmart, see that game for either $30 or $40, and just ask one of the associates, is this on clearance? And they say no. Can you imagine how livid that person will be? It's just not fair, and it's not cool for people to do that. I have seen a few vendors that are absurdly high. And outside of him, there's another one that I refuse to even go to his booth. I would not shop at that person's booth. I don't care how many Switch titles he has. I do not go to that vendor's booth because it's just completely outrageous how overly priced it is. So for you casual gamers and for you guys looking to build your Switch collection, please do your research.
Well,
I had a feeling that one's going to bite me in the butt.
You're actually known.
I priced the Disney.
Your entire reputation is that you're a scummy weasel with overpriced shit. Guy said it himself. It's not funny. Wipe the smile off your face. It's embarrassing. Your father was still alive, he'd slap the shit out of you. I promise.
The Disney Afternoon collections intentionally high because I did not want them to sell yet. And I will explain.
He only used them as an example.
Right.
He said your entire booth is fucking overpriced and full of fucking shovelware junk anyone can go buy at Walmart, which is true.
But not for much longer.
For at least the last decade. It's not going to change anytime soon when you
is going to be
when you're thousands of dollars in credit card debt, living in the store, and
Walmart is going to be phasing out Switch 1 games. Everything's going digital. They're going to all switch to Switch 2. The Switch 1 games, I'll give you an example. Mario All-Stars on the Switch, the collection one. I bought 14 of those for like 60 in store credit. Some guy gave me $50 a piece for them all cash. I took it like a dum-dum. And in less than a year and a half, the price doubled to $120.
Did you make a profit?
I did make a profit.
So who gives a fuck?
The whole point I'm getting at is I wasn't going to.
The whole point that guy's getting at is all of your stuff is shit, and your prices are laughably high, and that's why you don't make any sales, and that's why you're broke, homeless, and living in the room we're watching you in.
Aaron, you said that you priced those two games high because you didn't want them to sell yet. What do you mean by that? What's it matter when they sell?
Well, let me put it to you this way. You have a massive stack of PS2 stuff. If you would have sold that way back when, you would have got pennies for it. Now it's thousands of dollars.
Yeah, but I wasn't out there trying to, one up somebody by charging them some insane price. I didn't sell them. I just bought them back in the day and kept them, At that point, you might as well not even pull them out and put them out there in your booth for sale because people are going to think you're...
Well, I only put one of each out. I didn't even have the others at the booth. I put one for Switch 1, one for Switch 2, and I left the rest. I got a tub where I had the rest being held hostage.
I understand what you're saying. I'm just saying that if that was the case, if you wanted to hold on to them, I would just not even put them out there rather than looking like a dick and pricing them super high.
Why did you even bring them there and just bury your reputation even further? Because now the only exposure, The only exposure you got at that con was for being a fuck off retard scam artist.
Was that the black guy that ripped you off on that virtual boy?
No.
And
They
Kim,
all look the same to me too, though.
and Kim Kardashian has often said it doesn't matter if it's good publicity or bad publicity; it's all the same. So now, if you
There's
guys
a graph right in front of you that shows absolutely no appreciation over that entire timeline. What's your point here?
That was a game that came out in 1990, not 2026. There's a huge difference.
2 is $300 card only, $830 complete, and sealed it is $3,320 goddamn dollars. Now, Chip and Dale's 2.
Aaron, these games that you're comparing the Switch versions to, they weren't made in mass quantities like they are now.
Yeah, this is 40-year-old hard to find stuff, Aaron. This isn't fucking commodity Walmart garbage.
Well, they're not made in the same quantity. There's way more of these Switch copies out there than there were ever these.
If you add up the values of the 8 games that are on that Disney collection and you tried to buy them for the NES or the Super Nintendo, it would cost you at least $1,000.
You are too stupid to exist, and in a just world, you would be put down by lethal injection as a matter of mercy.
I paid 30 and 40. I doubled them to 60 and 80. They are going to go up to at least those prices. They're not going to go hundreds or thousands of dollars, but the prices of those 2 games.
Aaron, there's literally millions.
I usually try to defend you, but I can't agree with your logic on this one.
There are millions of these out there.
I learned from the best. Games go up over time.
You learn nothing. Greg sat with you at a con and held your fucking retarded hand through actually cleaning things and removing old stickers and pricing things fairly. You almost kind of made money one time, and then you decided he was wrong. The guy that owns, 4 or 5 stores now, he's fucking raking in money hand over fist and has a phenomenal reputation, and you'll never find his greasy ass sitting at a fucking flea market on a Wednesday morning like a shitbag loser that should be flushed down a toilet.
Aaron, not all new games are worth sitting on. They're making these games in much higher quantities than they were NES, Super Nintendo, N64, GameCube. Times the production number for these games by like 50 compared to those. There are way more copies out there. Where'd he go?
He's probably going to drag some fucking bullshit garbage game out and tell us how it's a great investment and it's totally worth letting it age, sunbake, and get moldy on his shelf so it's worthless in the future.
I'm sure some of this stuff can be worth money in the future, but it's, selective stuff.
I'm sure that if I was completely homeless, I wouldn't be trying to get double the value of the fucking bullshit I had on hand, and I'd be desperately trying to stack some cash, but maybe that's just me.
I don't know. You're going all the way out there to make sales. I'd be doing whatever I can to unload as much inventory as possible.
Correct. This was the trip, by the way, where he had to not borrow, but steal $500 from his mommy so he could even go. He didn't even have $500 to go. And he won't pay her back.
Tyler.
Yo.
What is considered one of the hardest to find PS5 games?
PS5? I have no idea.
I think it's called Aaron's Dignity and Self-Respect. That's pretty much impossible to find.
Yes, think of PS5 games that had very short, limited runs.
I don't know. I don't buy limited run games. I really don't know. I don't know what's rare on PS5.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go on Google. Let's see. Here we go. What PS?
I mean, you're comparing apples to oranges here. It's
hold on. Sharing the single piece business. Digital sales. Okay, hold on. There's the fewest physical copies. There we go.
Yes, real talk. He is completely homeless. He's been living in the store for 3 months. He couldn't afford the $350 trailer payment, and his whore wife threw him out of it because she's paying for it.
Here we go.
She's been paying for that trailer a long time though.
What's that, Mama K?
Hold on.
She's been paying the trailer for a long time now.
I bet she has.
But
Okay.
Aaron pays for the entire store, and he also pays part of the monthly payments to the trailer company.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, that's why he's a cuck faggot, Mama K.
I want to read
Your
this.
son's a loser.
I want to read this off to you. There was a game that came out for the PS5.
No one cares. You don't have it. It doesn't matter. Next.
No, it's very important.
There's nothing to hold on about, Aaron.
There was a game called Concord.
It doesn't.
The only
matter.
reason why it was rare was because they shut down the server like a month after the game came
No, it
out.
was like 2 weeks. Well, they put it on the shelves, and in 2 weeks they pulled Concord off the shelf.
Right. Well, how is that comparable to this Switch game?
It only sold 25,000 copies.
And you don't have one. So what does it matter? Every game in your hand, there are millions of. Millions of. Well, congratulations. So sell it.
What's it worth?
Oh, no.
Actually, before we talk about what it's worth, why don't you open the box and show us the fucking disc?
It's sealed. I'm not.
Oh, it's sealed. How nice.
That is like.
So sell it. What's it worth?
I won't take that to the market. I haven't taken that to any cons. It doesn't.
So put it on your eBay.
You know.
You should give it to that guy that yelled at you the other day as a peace offering.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea, considering he and I are getting fucking Aaron thrown out of the market, and he's never going to sell anything ever again.
You better get him that Concord stat.
By the way, Aaron, I've been talking to the zoning department and your landlord too. I don't think this situation is going to last much longer, buddy.
Oh boy.
To put it nicely, it looks like the certificate of occupancy is being revoked from the store. So you might want to make some plans, you know?
I'm trying to see. Here, hold on. Let me see what the actual. Let me see if I can even find this on price charting.
Jason says, quick Google search. A physical copy of PS5 Concord is worth $20 to $100. That's it. It's a $50 game. Congratulations, you fucking loser. Maybe you can pay your water bill so mommy doesn't have to do it this month. Kill yourself. Suck start a fucking shotgun, you greasy pig.
I wish I had the controller that went with that game. The controller's like $300-400. Well, anyway, the point I'm getting at is
Go to eBay, type in PS5 Concord and filter by sold, not asking, not listings. Let's look at the sold listings.
I'm not selling it right now. I'm holding on to it.
Then why are you bragging about it? It's basically a fucking worthless game. What makes you think it's going to be worth more in the future? Who cares? No one cares now. Why are they going to care later?
It was only out.
It's a flooded system. You're trying to draw the same logic with systems that had low production numbers and low title counts in the first place. How many titles are there for PS5? I wouldn't know. I'm not into this shit. Thousands, tens of thousands.
I know.
And you're trying to draw parallels to like NES games. How many titles were on the NES, Tyler? You would know. You had them all.
A lot of Switch games are overproduced. Yeah. Like I said, if that
Donkey Kong says right now you can buy Concord on eBay for $25. It's a $25 game. You have nothing of value in your hand.
Pound Town says 65 sealed. Last sold listings. Okay, well, maybe it's nothing yet, but it's going to go up in value because it was only available.
You have no money now. You can't afford to sit on it. You're homeless.
Hold on.
What are you going to do within the next month when you have no store and you're banned from the flea market? What's the fucking game plan?
You know, there was an NES game once.
What's the game plan in the next 30 days? I know you're going to be out of the store. I'm almost certain I've got you out of the flea market. What's the plan? I know you're getting thrown out of the store. I know this for a fact. I can forward you my correspondence with the city if you'd like. Your landlord CC'd in them. So what's the game plan?
Look, stadium events got delisted the same way Concord did, and a loose copy is 19,000. A complete copy is 39,000, and a new copy. Wait, why does it say no? It can't be 256.
No one gives a shit. You don't have one.
Not of that specific title, but that was the goal with the one that I have currently.
Evie, I'll, if you want it, I'll send it to you. I have it. It doesn't play a couple episodes, but I'm pretty sure they're all like that. Because I fucking can, real talk, deal with it. Because someone's got to teach this little faggot a lesson, so maybe someday he can grow up to be a man who can pay his bills and have some self-respect. It's still possible, but it doesn't seem probable.
4 bills today. I actually had a good sale.
You don't pay your bill. Your mother pays your bills.
I made $800 today, and I paid
Your mom pays your fucking bills. Within the last couple of weeks, she was paying your fucking water bill. You fucking dork. Come on. Your internet's been shut off how many times in the last month? Twice so far?
I wonder if that's Axis or Real Talk. I think that is Real Talk Inc. That has to be him. What was the name of the CD that was before my Muse? Oh, there was so many. There was the Karki 5, I think. There was a few different ones.
Hell yeah, Shonky Kong. Watching him fist fight fucking transients out in front of a convenience store is going to be pretty cool.
Where'd Tyler go?
I don't know. He keeps having to bounce out and back in. His phone keeps fucking up. Can he move in with Josh? No, he cannot. White Knight says, we need someone IRL in Aaron's room right now to get him to listen. This dumb fuck will never get it. He loves failure. He fucks with failure. We cannot help him. All we can do is laugh and enjoy.
I'm trying to give you guys entertainment, you know?
Oh, we're entertained. I have no doubt that the people are entertained. Unfortunately, entertainment isn't going to put a roof over your head, you know, in the next few weeks. I would say Laura will take you back, but given the round robin of men she has nightly at the trailer, I think she might see you. Well, maybe you could wait outside while they plow her, right? You could put up like a tent, maybe.
Defending shit, but kicking a man when he's down.
There's a difference between kicking someone when they're down and kicking someone for willfully being down. I wouldn't expect a wigger to understand, but here we are. Dante is right. He says, I hate people that can't say I was wrong. Where's character flaw? It's true.
Now, I will say this. I was wrong for selling those games at the convention center. And I jumped the gun. I should have waited to see what was going to happen with the price first before I priced them. That one's up.
Aaron, they were worth they're still worth what you paid for them. That's all they're worth. We can all buy them today. I can go to Walmart today and buy them. That's what they're worth.
I had said that they were going to make a limited run and there wasn't going to be many of them. I knew that in advance.
Yeah, to hype retards like you up to get you to come and buy garbage. And it worked because you're easily manipulated. They're not worth any more than you paid for them. You paid the going rate. They're commonly available today.
I understand that now.
And they'll continue to be just the same. They're not going to stop making them.
I watch a lot of YouTubers and bloggers about which games are, potentially going to be on the rise, and I try to focus on the ones that are going to go up in value. But FOMO. Yes, that's what happened, Game Collector. Game Collector has all those games for the actual systems. He has a crazy collection. Again, I bought them on speculation. I was hoping they were going to skyrocket because if one of these games is eventually going to be stadium events. That's why
No, they're not. No, they absolutely are not. It's not going to happen.
I think I paid either $20 or $25 for that copy of Concord. You know, it was out for 2 weeks. They pulled it. They know you couldn't even actually play it online. So it had like a very short window where you could actually purchase the game. Only 25,000 copies exist.
You can't afford to even think about any of this. You need to be making sales, but you hem and you haw. We watch you live at the market. Everyone who comes to your table scoffs at your prices, throws everything back down, and walks away. Every single one. While your cuck ass, before they even start to talk to you, go, well, we go on the price. So fucking lower the price in the first place, dork. Be lucky to get what you spent on most of your inventory. You would be lucky. You would be blessed. Blessed to break even.
A friend of mine who's very successful told me, go look at price charting, and then if you're at a con, add like $5 or $10. You know. So if it's $20,
you ever stop to think maybe Mike is fucking with you?
And do 20.
We know he's a weasel scumbag. He defrauded Microsoft with a fake fucking disability claim for years. We know that. I have it on video. I can fucking ruin his life tomorrow. Tomorrow. Motherfucker will be in prison. Maybe he's not who you need to be taking advice from. Literally prison. I can put that fucking greasy faggot in prison tomorrow if I feel like it. Probably not a good role model, Aaron. I know you like it. I know you like it because it's a scam and it's low-life bullshit. But maybe not somebody you need to be taking any advice from.
Not all game sellers are scammers. I know that's the reputation we get, but Aaron takes advice from 3-card Monty fuckers before he takes it. The only guy trying to help him, 13 years deep in all of this. Brock Sampson says video of what? Flea markets can be tricky like that.
You claim you got a $20K offer. Why didn't you take it? It would fix your whole life. We talked about this. Walk away from the store, call the bank to repo the trailer, get a divorce, get a job, get an apartment, fix your life. 7 days. Your whole life could be fixed in 7 days, and you refuse to do it. Literally 1 week. All of your problems go away.
Actually, the guy that was in here today would have bought my whole store probably.
So sell it to him.
I have his number. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about just being like, here, make an offer for everything and just being done with it.
But you need to understand that you're not getting anywhere near what you think it's worth. If somebody gave you, honestly, if somebody gave you $4 or $5 grand for everything, you'd be doing well. Any offer above that, you'd be a bigger asshole than you already are to not take it.
You realize the 800 Switch games were like $16,000 by themselves.
You realize you're homeless. And your best year in business, we did the math, during COVID, 2020, you made $4 an hour at 40 hours a week.
Give away just the Switch games. Give them away to any reseller.
Yeah, you can't afford to have them.
Get 8,000 to 10,000.
You can't. No, absolutely not. No. Nope.
Me and Steve have discussed.
There's nothing you have that someone can't go to the store and buy right now for the same price you paid.
The cheapest you will find these games is $10 at Walmart and Target on clearance if you find them on clearance. So to buy 800 plus games at $10 a piece would still be over $8,000.
That's a you problem, not a buyer's problem. Because a buyer isn't going to buy them from you for more than they can go out and buy them. What don't you understand about it? You think resellers don't know that Walmart is blowing out Switch games?
So then how did I go from 5 Switch games to 850 Switch games?
Your dumbass spent money you didn't have on shit you're going to fucking lose your shirt on, as usual. That's how it happened.
Because I've been getting a guy came in my store a couple weeks ago and gave me $60 for Mario Luigi Brothership. It had a $55 price sticker on it. He handed me 60. He's like, keep the change. I walked out.
No, you sold 3 games in that transaction. You got $20 for that game.
I did not. This was
You got $20 for that game. It's an undeniable fact. You sold 3 games for $60. You got $20 for it.
I sold 1 game.
No, you sold 3, and you waved the fucking receipt in our faces about it. You fucking... Are you serious with this shit? You got fucking hosed. Rightfully so.
When did I show you the receipt for that
A
transaction?
couple of weeks ago. You haven't stopped bragging about, I sold this game for $60. Oh, by the way, it was actually 3 games. Here's the receipt.
But it wasn't.
You told me to keep the change because it was like $56.
He was initially going to buy multiple games.
No, you can't backtrack this. It's probably still up unless your faggot ass took it down because fucking Wigger Justin Payne or some other fucking loser begged you to.
What happened? He grabbed a couple of games and he was going to buy them. He wanted Minecraft and I think the other one
He
was.
bought 3 games from you. One was the Mario Switch game, and he gave you $60 for all 3.
He put he put whatever games he had back and said, "Hey, I just."
No, you don't get to revise the story now. No, that's not how it works, man.
That's what
You got
happened.
fucking hosed. You lost money as usual. You always lose money. You're the fucking pushover. Everybody can hose and dump their fucking garbage on.
If anything, that would prove my point. Because if I'm selling $10 Switch games, even if I'm only getting $20, I'm still doubling my money, and then I can go back and buy multiple Switch games.
You really don't get it. You really are a dumb fuck. It is mental illness. Aaron is definitely, I'm not trying to be funny or insult. Well, I'm always insulting him, but in this case, I'm not. Aaron, you are very, very mentally ill. Have you ever considered seeing a fucking shrink or something? Like, you have serious mental problems. Delusional mental illness.
I mean, I don't completely disagree with that.
And it's a detriment to every aspect of your life. I literally just told you how with almost 0 effort you could fix your entire life in 7 days, and you won't do it. You would rather suffer.
Aaron,
Yes.
have you tried to sell anything tonight?
Well, we kind of got derailed about 40 minutes ago.
Sell some shit. I'll try to help you if you're fucking honest. I'll help you out. Get some shit out. Try to make some sales. It's outside of eBay. It's outside of whatnot. You don't pay fees. Sell some fucking games.
What are you looking for?
Yeah, Evie, how would you like to get hosed again? What's the moldiest game you've got, Aaron? She'd love to have that.
Is she still there?
Oh, she's muted. She may or may not realize it.
Well, I think she intentionally unmutes when she says stuff. Yeah, whatever she's interested in, I'll show more stuff.
Why don't you show us? You think this Switch inventory is fucking killer? You can make great money on it. You got sealed stuff. Get some of that out and try to sell it. See what people offer you.
I mean, I could grab some of those. She was more interested in the PS2 stuff last time, obviously. Let me see what I got.
She might actually be retarded to buy more of that.
Aaron, motherfucking bitch ass nigger Kasharsky. Let's fucking do this.
Okay, what do you want
Pull
me
it
to
out, motherfucking Jewish cowboy again.
You insist. Oh wait, you weren't talking about that. Never mind.
This motherfucker. I swear to God.
You want more PS2 games?
Sharon.
I don't think Sharon realizes she's muted either. She's probably been screaming for an hour.
I YouTubed it because I was talking to my roommate.
Oh, your roommate.
muted
So
it.
someone is living with you.
Mother, be very
No.
No. It's a little late to say no now, Mom.
careful.
Guys, you guys don't. You're ruining your own.
Very careful, mother.
Aaron, I'm fucking bet you that
so funny.
someone will buy that stupid Final Fantasy game you got for PS2 right now in chat. I fucking bet you, dude. But you don't offer shit. Like, oh my god,
Put it on
dude.
mute, dude.
You have like hidden gems in your PS2 wall. Fucking sun. I don't know how the hell they're getting like sun bleached when they're in the fucking store. It's crazy.
Well, they used to be in the front of the store.
It's like someone took a razor blade to all the spines of your fucking games and like slit them. It's crazy.
Well, that Britney game's been in here for 13 years, so that's why that was extra crispy. This one, however, is not split at the middle somehow.
It looks wonderful. What can you full screen yourself?
Yeah, this one actually looks like it's in good shape. And look, I only got $10 on it.
Can you open it? Can we see the disc? The actual functional side of the disc, fucktard. Not a quick hand wave. Yeah, he's already fucking doubting it. It's in bad shape, isn't it?
Yeah, this one's not good.
Yeah, so throw it out. It's fucking worthless. Next game?
Well, it's not worthless. I just
No, it's worthless, actually.
He can use the resurfacing machine on it.
He doesn't have a resurfacing machine.
He sold that.
Yes, he does.
It's sitting next to the computer.
So put the disc in there right now, asshole.
Why didn't you do that to anything you sent me? Like, what the fuck? Did you know there's mold on the fucking disc you sent me, dude? I have a picture of it.
Which one?
Exactly.
On the MTV Music Generator game, there was mold on the back of the fucking disc. I don't know how the hell there's like spores on the back of it.
I have a picture of it. It's fucking moldy. It's gross.
If I would have seen that, I would not have shipped it.
Yeah, Aaron, help your reputation. Do it before and after. Hold up the disc now. I'm sure it's fucked. That's fine. And then show us how good it looks when you're done, and people might buy it.
Why do people
I mean, it's not horrible. It has a ring around it.
live your own lives?
You can see it.
Okay, it's got a scuff mark, so buff it up. That's not too bad.
Who's PT Danny?
What?
I don't know who I just added in here.
Pound Town Danny, probably.
Oh, duh. I feel dumb now. I should have known that. I actually gave the real Danny the link last week. I was trying to get him to join.
Who, your cousin?
Yes.
You want to talk to the dude who's buried his dick in your wife in your bed?
I was trying to give you guys entertainment.
I mean, I don't blame you there. I
sure
actually have to give you some credit on that one. We'd love to talk to him.
Buried his dick in your wife.
him for a minute.
That's fucking. Dude, I would hang right the fuck up on that dude.
All right, resurfacing a disc or what?
Yeah,
We've got nothing fucking better to do.
it's in there.
Is that guy married? I'll go fuck his wife.
He thinks it's funny. What does he like?
Oh, I ain't joking, buddy.
Who is that?
None ya. None your fucking business.
Mama K's roommate doesn't sound 55 and up. Do I have to call Melody Gardens?
Is that Kevin?
Kind of sounds like him.
Last I heard, Kevin was living by Busch Gardens in Tampa. All right, I'll do one more. Let's see.
Aaron had Dylan on, Jason. Dylan was on here like 3 weeks ago.
Yes, I gave Josh the link, and of course, the first person he gave it to, I think, was Dylan.
I don't know why you don't just make the link public. I don't know why you're afraid of fucking talking to people.
Well, the last 2 weeks, the link's been in the chat regardless.
Yeah, that's not an excuse, though. I had to do that on your behalf. Just do it yourself. Just pin the fucking link.
Actually, I got rid of the ring. Let me see if I can full screen it. It doesn't look as bad anymore.
That actually looks way better. Yes, it does. How much do you want for this game, Aaron?
Well, I got 10 on it, so let's start the offers.
Anyone in the chat want, what is it, Final Fantasy X for PS2?
Jason White has a point. He put, Aaron, if you're letting blow up, who else could be worse? I mean, come on.
Yeah, just fucking give it a rest. Anyone? Evie, do you want this thing?
Fuck no.
White Knight says $1.30 in somebody's mouth.
Why don't you take some nice new pictures of it with the resurfaced disc and put it on fucking eBay?
That's what I should do.
Can someone dump the link in the chat for Retro Papa? I can't do it from where I'm sitting. Aaron, just fucking put the link in the chat and pin it.
Well, actually, I don't. For him, I don't need to put it in the chat. I have him on Facebook.
But do it anyway in case somebody else wants it. Fuck, why is everything impossible with you? You're such a pain in the ass. You wouldn't even be fun to rape. Like, raping you would be a disappointing experience, and I've enjoyed every act of rape I've ever committed. Against anyone. Greasy homeless bums, the whole fucking thing.
When I stopped doing the streams full time, I stopped paying for the extra service. I think I can only have 6 people.
You can have 6 people, yes.
Yeah, so we got 4. So two more lucky viewers can join. Oh,
Aaron,
wait,
do you want me to back out?
No, you're fine, Mama.
No, you're good, Mama K. Do you have a copy of 10-Yard Fight? I don't even know what it is or what it's on. Maybe you do.
That's on the NES. Let me look. I don't think so.
He has some other stupid anime game for PS2 that's just rotting right there. That's worth a couple bucks, maybe. Stupid retard.
What's the name of that anime game you were just talking about? Do you remember the name?
It's apparently a dog shit NES game. Okay.
Yeah, I don't have 10-Yard Fight. I just looked.
How about NES in general? Do you have any?
I got a few of them.
I can't wait to see the labels and the boogers and the fucking cum stains on these things. Jason, I don't think he has
club.
I grabbed these from GameStop. They were on sale. So GameStop has a retro section, and I got to hand select these myself.
Full screen yourself, Grease Weasel.
Label is not messed up at all.
Jeopardy. That's a big dollar game.
No, it's like $10.
I'm surprised it was that much, but it looks very nice. Yes.
Right. This one has a $10 sticker on it.
What is it? I can't. I'm on my phone. I can't see shit.
Anticipation.
Okay. Looks very nice. Are these all repops, or do they somehow have almost NOS inventory?
No. This is just all they have. Like, these aren't games these aren't Mega Mans or Marios or Zeldas. This one's called
Othello. I've been looking for that. Would you take $1,000 for it?
Yes, I would.
Okay.
Othello is $2. Those are $1.
It's a winner.
This one I used to play. Super Spike V-Ball is amazing. And this is the combo cart that comes with both. You get soccer and volleyball.
Cup. Never seen it, but okay, it's clean. It's nice.
Nintendo World Cup. World Cup Spike Volleyball is $4. Oh, yeah. White Knight has all the NES games online.
All right. Someone make an offer. It's a $4 game. Make an offer to Aaron.
You realize it would cost more than $4 to ship any one of these. I mailed something to Retro Papa today, and they charged me $8 to ship something to Texas.
Aaron, do you use Pirate Ship, or are you a fucking mook and you just use the website for the service?
Well, no, sometimes I do use Pirate Ship, but today I was in a hurry, so
What do you mean in a hurry? It takes 30 seconds. Use Pirate Ship, dingus.
Yeah, I've used Pirate Ship before. You actually get a decent deal on there.
You get a screaming deal. I ship a lot of heavy stuff. They're fucking a quarter the price of over the counter. I've shipped shit to Florida for $50 that was supposed to be like $250. Are you going to show us more games, or are you over?
Well, no. I showed you. This was the stack of NES games.
Oh, that's all the NES. What would you take for the whole stack? Shipped within the continental United States.
$20, $5 a piece.
That might not be the worst deal on planet Earth. If anyone wants the games for $20, speak up.
Yeah. Keep in mind, GameStop left that $10 price sticker on it. So some vendor, one of us.
Yeah, and your responsibility is to take it off, man. Yeah, somebody could not sell it for $10, so they took $1 for it at GameStop. Come on.
Right. Well, GameStop left it on there, and when I got it, I left it on there. So that's just $10.
You have an offer in chat. Zambi will buy the entire stack if you microwave all of them at once. You know what? I would do 50 on the entire stack if you microwave them all at once. Got to be 60 seconds, no interruption.
Ooh. That would be tempting.
It's not a bad offer.
Except we haven't got I'm planning on getting a microwave specifically to use for that purpose, and we haven't got it yet. So,
dude, if you buy a microwave at the next fucking flea market, I'll reimburse you. What are they, $10, $20?
Oh yeah, they're cheap. I had one in here that I bought off one of the GameStops that went out of business. I bought the microwave they used in the back to microwave their food for like $5 or $10.
Aaron, the next time you're at the flea market, you need to get a microwave and an extension cord. I will allow you to do it in the parking lot rather than the back room. How's that?
Well, yeah, because I don't know if you guys don't remember, because you weren't in the store when there was smoke all over the place and it was chemicals, and I felt like I was gonna die.
Yeah, but it was really funny.
Yeah, obviously it was funny, but I could do that outside. I actually thought about turning my channel into like what Steve-O does on Jackass,
That's all we want. All right, what else are you selling? So we're a maybe on $50 to microwave the NES games. What else do you have? What about Switch? You keep telling us Switch are the winners. Let's fucking see some Switch games. Let's see some prices. And not fucking Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, man. It's not even Christmas yet. Come on.
It will be. We're in August. We're almost there. It's almost my time to shine. I got like 30 copies of that bastard.
All right, what do we got? Here we go, everybody. Unravel 2.
Unravel. Okay. Actually, hold on.
It's not sealed, right?
Well, sealed. I got these from Walmart.
Yes, it's sealed.
Oh, thank you, Mama Kay. Thank you for clarifying. I appreciate it.
And just so everybody that realizes that I'm not completely full of shit, let me bring up price charting.
Okay, let's look at price charting.
And can you please keep it muted while I'm cooking? I don't want to say anything.
Stephen would like to know what the most valuable Switch game you have is, too. Not to distract you.
I'd have to look them up. Where is... There it is. Found it. Did it go up? Did it go down? Well, that's not too bad. Okay, cool. I don't look too scammy here on this one. So here's Unravel 2, new on price charting, $18.50. So borderline $20. I would easily sell this for $20.
If you would easily sell it for $20, it would have been sold. These are eBay prices, right?
Yeah, this is what they're selling for online.
All right, but eBay's minus ship minus, well, forget ship, you got to ship it. But it's 15%, probably more with your account to sell on eBay, right?
Right. Well, my point is, even if I sold this game, let's say I sold it for $15.
So what's 20 minus 15%, Aaron? Can you do the math? Do you know what 15% of 20 is?
10% of 20 is $2. 15% of 20 was what, $3?
$3. So how about $17?
Okay, $17.
Anybody want Unravel for the Switch?
They can't talk and see at the same time, Jason. I would have gotten you a pizza at Mama K, but I don't support drug. Wow. That's not funny.
Yeah. It's kind of funny for a few reasons. I probably shouldn't. It doesn't matter.
Retro Papa, that game I sent you this morning, it was like $8 to ship. I should have just went and did pirate ship, but I had to mail something else out, and I was, like I said, I wasn't at the store at the time, so I'm like, whatever, just take the money. I was doing him a solid since he helped me out.
All right, so you would do 17 shipped on that game? It's fucking $3 to send that to Washington from where you are.
You would think, but I just shipped a Switch game to Retro Papa today, and it wasn't $3. Well, actually, wait. Let me see. Oh, I was going to go to Pirate Ship, but I don't have an address of where it's going to. I guess
just make one up. Just fucking Pirate Ship has autocomplete. Just start saying somebody's in like Olympia, Washington.
Yeah, it's even in my history because, like I said, I've used this before. I can log in. I think it's funny that they use the whole
that shit in a bubble mailer is maybe $4, maybe. If you send it, what's that shitty USPS that takes forever? Fucking
ground advantage or something.
Not cubic. Fucking ground select or some shit. It fucking takes forever, and your package goes to fucking Zimbabwe first, but they get it there. God, how does a motherfucker not know how much it costs to ship something? Jason. Yeah, Aaron, if we just start buying games from you, can you send them to Bits' store?
Bits has a store?
Yeah, he's got a comic book shop in Connecticut.
Wow. Connecticut? I thought he was in New York.
Well, that was before his wife left him.
He came down here to Florida one time, and he went to Buffalo Wild Wings with my mom and brother. I'd have went, but I was like sick at the time.
I remember that.
I was so excited to finally. Well, I already had seen him in person. Me and Laurel hung out with him at
Yeah, I know. You saw him at some cons. Not Media Mail, Tyler. There's another. Fuck. Can I pull? Maybe I can pull up. Hang on. This may or may not work. Am I logged in on this? Probably not. Oh, I am. How nice. Okay. So let's ship an imaginary package.
I got it up already. It wants a to and a from.
Ship to Dick Dingus.
Well, I'm going to do 90210. Sit from, California. Box or package, soft package, padded envelope, length, width. I'm going to do like 5 by 6. I'm going to do like, 8 ounces maybe.
Oh, you fucking Jew. Just call it a pound, because if you fucking if you underrate the weight, you get charged back heavy from Pirate Ship.
Okay, I'll just
you and a fucking friend of mine are so bad with this shit.
Oh,
he's like weighing by the ounce, like a fucking Hebrew fucking.
Well, those batteries that I was shipping, they're 1.5 ounces, and I was putting those down as 4 ounces because that's the.
Oh my God, I don't care about it. Just make it a pound. Just call it a fucking pound.
Fine, here I'll do 1 pound, 0 ounces.
Is your mom's roommate named Rick?
No.
That's a yes. There you go. I don't know how Great Dane Fecal matter facts knows that, but yeah, there you go.
Rick James. I'm Rick James, bitch. Okay, here we go. So here's the rates for 1 pound in a soft padded flat envelope box or in a bag. $8.13 ground advantage, but that's to California. What's a zip code in Texas?
There's no way it's this much. Do they hate you? Why are you getting these awful rates, man?
Well, I'm also not. It didn't let me log in for some odd reason. I don't know why.
It should be $3 or $4.
Hold on, let me try something else. Let me see if I can get logged back in. Because that's got to be. It says create.
Let me just go into my shipping history. Hang on a second. Let me give you an idea. I sent. All right, here's a package. I sent a 10-inch cube 1,500 miles away, insured for $1,200 that weighed 10 pounds, and I paid $44. The shipping was $12, or the insurance was $12. And I got hit. No, I'm sorry, that's not a fair one, because I got hit an extra $17 because the dude lives in bumfuck Nowheresville. Hang on. Oh, I got a good one for you. This was a fucking massive package.
I have a massive package.
I sent a 22 by 16 by 15 cooler that weighed 70 pounds, insured for $4,500 halfway across the country for $105. This was a couple months ago. Yeah, shipping has gone up some. USPS specifically, their rates have gone up the most. I don't like to use USPS. They're the absolute worst. I use UPS for everything. Jason, it's funny you asked that, because the recipient asked the same question. Is it a body? And I was like, yeah, I cut a fucking hooker up, put it in there, and the woman was like, you serious? No, I'm not serious. Can you just send it out the door? Fucking asshole.
You know, maybe I should just move to New Jersey. We could start a new show up there.
Yeah. From unaffordable to unaffordable. What's my most? Oh, my most recent one was to just outside of Los Angeles. 10 by 10 by 9, $1,000 insurance, 5-pound box was $33. I can't imagine one game in a bubble mailer all the way across the country is more than $3 or maybe $4, $5.
I mean, I mailed my rent check from California to Florida one time.
It's an envelope. It's always 70 cents or whatever the fuck they cost.
The stamp. But they got this little thing, and if it's bigger than a certain thickness.
No, that's not entirely true. There's a lot of things you're not supposed to send in a paper envelope that I can tell you that you can get away with.
Wow.
Oh, hi, Retro Fan. How are you?
Now who's scamming?
Hey, what's up? I haven't listened to a single second of anything you said. I'm just joining, so I know nothing at this point. You already mentioned is like YouTube stuff, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Oh, we talked about CGC's new channel, yeah.
Yeah, I figured. So, okay. Let me ask you this. I hadn't heard anything. Aaron, for another vendor to call you out like that, don't you just feel like an absolute piece of shit?
Are you talking about the guy on YouTube or the guy at the market?
The guy at the market that said you bought what, N64 manuals off him?
Yeah, I bought some 64.
And then you went live bragging that you fucked them. And then he came back at you and chewed you out for 3 minutes and 18 seconds. And you had nothing to say. Aaron, that was a question.
Yes, yeah, I can hear you.
So how do you feel about that? What happened there?
Well, obviously, I feel bad, but
Aaron, what I'm saying is you got to be careful. You live in a tight knit community. You can't make your fucking name dog shit.
Right.
Right. Okay.
Well, every time I get a score, I bring it back to the booth while I'm live, and everybody that comes up to us, hey, look what I just got. Good, you know. I guess I don't know if somebody went back to him or I don't know what happened, but
Aaron, he chewed you out straight for 3 minutes, and you had nothing to say.
Well, because I wasn't. What was I supposed to say in that instance? You know.
I'm sorry.
Well, I thought because he seemed heated. If I tried to apologize to him right there on the spot, I felt
you didn't.
He might punch me in the face. He seemed pretty upset. You know.
He was rightfully upset, man. You fucking, what the fuck, dude?
Josh put no. You brag to everyone like crazy.
Aaron, all I'm saying is be careful. You burned bridges at every flea market you've been at. You burned bridges at what was the one where you got caught live streaming? Was that Oldsmar where they called you out and told you to stop doing that shit?
Yeah, Oldsmar.
Oh, no. The reason why they told me this
bullshit, Aaron. I lived 5 minutes from Oldsmar.
It was because the trolls made a bomb threat.
The trolls what?
I don't know which one. Somebody in the chat called Oldsmar and made a bomb threat.
That was absolutely not me, for the record, by the way.
I'm just saying somebody did that, and that the guy that ran the market, Mark, he got fired recently, but he was screaming at me for a solid like 10 minutes, and I'm like, I did not have anything to do with that. I don't know what happened. He said somebody called. They were threatening to throw bricks through the window or some shit. It was like they said they had a bomb.
Wait. A bomb threat and throwing bricks through the window are two very different things. Which one was it?
I think Bits had something to do with it. Because remember, he kept posting a video every single day. Like, if you don't do this in like 10 days, and every day there was like a countdown video.
Not really.
It was so
I guess if he was on enough drugs at the time, maybe, but I'm not going to be willing to just point the finger at him. I don't know who did it.
Right.
But what was the specific threat? Was it a bomb threat or a brick through the window?
Well, he had mentioned a few different things, you know.
Who mentioned this?
Mark, and then I think there was even video proof somewhere of it.
What?
I'm sure CGC has it saved somewhere.
No, CGC doesn't have any of the old stuff. Sadly.
When I moved from Wagon Wheel to Oldsmar, I was going to pick up where I left off. I was going to be doing the Mustang morning videos at Oldsmar. I was going to be filming the flea market episode. I even made a brand new intro specifically for that purpose. And then there was only one episode filmed at Oldsmar. And then somebody called into the office and did whatever the threat was, you know. I wasn't there for the phone call. They called the Oldsmar office.
Okay, but the dude who was fucking reaming you out must have had if he didn't have a specific threat, I'd have told him to go fuck himself.
Right. Well, I wasn't trying to be very confrontational with him because
there's no confrontation there. Like, if you're gonna accuse me of doing something, fucking accuse me.
Right. In fact, what episode was that? I don't even remember what year. That would have been
2019
for sure, because Wagon was shut down in March, and they told us we had to be out of there in like August or something like that. So August, September of 2020 would have been when the video went up.
Okay, but what were the words this man used referring to the threat?
The main issue was the bomb. He specifically said bomb threat.
A bomb threat. So instead of calling the police, he came and broke your balls about it?
Yes.
I would have fucking laughed in that cunt's fucking face, Aaron. Man up.
and his veins were popping out of his neck. It was almost like when you're in the army or military, and then you got the sergeant that's coming.
Yeah,
right
yeah, I know what you mean.
That's
Yeah.
exactly what he was doing to me, and I was like, okay, this is not cool.
Aaron, as a member of the JW community, has anyone in your family ever served the military? I doubt it.
Well, no, but well, actually, I don't know if that's true. I'm sure some of them have. Me and my cousin were going to enlist at one point, but he had something that he couldn't enlist, and I guess I had something that I also couldn't enlist. Whatever. I guess they want like perfect, and neither one of us qualified. We were trying. They had some sign up bonus where if you signed up, you got like
cousin Danny.
Yeah.
Joshy says there was never mention of a bomb threat.
I don't recall a bomb threat.
What I'm guessing is Josh says I'm about to blow
Right,
this
well,
bathroom up.
Well, yeah, that was also part of it. I don't remember the entire video. I'd have to go back and look.
Dude, if I was selling in a place where I rented a spot, I would distinctly remember what happened when the owner chewed me out, threatening to throw me the fuck out, man. Was it a bomb threat or no?
Hold on. I distinctively remember bomb threat was the main issue. He said someone threatened with a bomb, and then there was a bunch of other stuff that he was screaming at me for a solid like 10 minutes. I don't remember the whole thing.
And I'm still floored. Instead of calling the police because this man thought maybe there was a bomb on his property full of people, he came to scream at you. I'm not buying this shit, man.
Right.
I would have laughed in that faggot's face. You're going to get us all blown up so you can come yell at me instead of calling the fucking police, calling fucking the FBI. Are you serious with this shit? Fuck you. Go fuck yourself. Those would have been my words. I'd have been laughing in his face. I'd have made his fucking veins finally burst. Fuck that.
The other thing that sucks is if, as you notice with the streams, they've removed the live chat. Big Devo messaged me one day and he was mad because he was hoping that if I unprivated some of the old streams, he would get to see all the old comments, and they're not there anymore.
We have an archive of the entire chat of pretty much every one of your streams. You let me know what you're missing, and I'll see what I can do about getting you a text file with the entire chat for the whole stream.
Aaron, when's the last time you spoke to Greg?
I don't know. 2 weeks.
What if I reach out to Greg and try to get him on?
I mean, that's fine. I don't care. That'd be up to you, I guess.
Wow, the level of excitement.
Well, no. I mean,
Aaron, what are you trying to accomplish with this shit? What are you fucking doing with your life right now?
Well, currently, I'm just trying to survive.
Okay, that hasn't worked for 10 years. So what's Plan B?
Well, I'll figure that out.
Aaron, 10 years ago, you could have got a job at USPS. You could have learned a skilled trade like heating, cooling, electronics, welding.
You could have taken that job with Papa Jerps that started at like $25 an hour with benefits after 90 fucking days, and you were a shoo-in. And you told everybody you were too good to pick up garbage. Those were your words verbatim. Instead, you pay people for garbage now.
Aaron, what do you have against people who wake up 8 to 5 and earn a living?
I don't.
What do you have against being one of those people?
I don't have anything against it.
You think you're above it, man. Somehow you think you're above it.
Here's what I think, Aaron, that you're ashamed that you spent Sam's inheritance on a store that would fail. I think that's what's happening, is that if you close the store down, you're officially burying Sam. Am I wrong?
I'm sure that's part of it.
Would Sam be more disappointed on your current state, or would he have thrown that? What did you get? $10,000 from him?
I think it was 8. I think we each got 8 because it was 16,000 divided by it was like 8 each.
Okay. Aaron, did you realize that's like a month's pay for me? Probably less. this is what you're lowering your life to. Is help me out, Blow. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
It's the same shit we've been saying for a decade. You can still resell. You can still do weekend flea markets. Depending on when your job starts, you could probably still hit up some shit flea market at fucking 6 in the morning and try to rate it for 45 minutes, head home and go to work. You could pay your bills. You could have an apartment or fucking whatever. Some regular fucking job. You could make a couple $100 a week extra on the side. You could still go to Universal and play Peter Pan. And you could do this all without living in your store and being married to a fucking animal that fucks your own family members. I'd have killed her. I actually would have killed her.
I did see.
If I was in your shoes, I was married to a woman, and I found out she fucked someone else in my bed, let alone a family member, I would fucking wrap my hands around her throat and squeeze until she stopped fucking moving.
Well,
and I would be put to death for it, rightfully. Instead, you smile and nod, man. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Fuck that. Be better than that. Because
but
when you accept it, you accept that you're only that good.
Prison. Would it be worth spending the rest of your life in prison? All that would do would be ruining the rest of your life.
Yes.
Aaron, let me ask you this. Does Laurel still have the street sweeper funds under Eileen or Bud?
Those funds are long gone.
Okay. I was gonna say you may actually end up ahead if you divorce her. But maybe not.
I'm just saying, like, other than OJ, who, as I've said before, I actually said I have a new theory on OJ. He didn't get off because he didn't do it. He got off because she deserved it. You know, that's my new logic.
He got off because it was retaliation for the fucking Rodney King rightfully getting his fucking ass beat for cruising around 120 miles an hour high on fucking PCP and fighting the cops.
I don't want to spend the rest of my life behind bars.
The rest of your life behind bars would be a fucking improvement on your living situation.
Aaron, why are you talking about threats and death, this, that, and the other, violence? Just leave. Why can't you just leave?
Dude, just walk away. Like, just fucking walk away, man.
Exactly.
Fuck it. Shit happens.
Leave.
Nobody's gonna fucking hate you or shit on you for walking away from a failed marriage with somebody that never respected you.
Aaron, let me ask you this. You've been doing this for, when did you get married? 2015, maybe?
2016.
16. So it's been 11 years. Can you do this for another 30? That's a question.
I mean, it depends on the situation.
Has your marriage gotten stronger or weaker since you've been married?
Was that a rhetorical question?
Aaron,
I
hope it was.
There
I
has
really
to be a
do.
rhetorical question.
I'm trying to have you wake the fuck up. Your career isn't working. Your marriage isn't working. And you're depressed and suicidal because you're too afraid to start a new life for yourself. Why? Why not start over? What are you afraid to lose when everything you've done is wrong? Start over.
Don't go into shutdown, man. Just talk to us. It's not a big deal. You just have a conversation.
It's
no big deal.
Honest question. What are you afraid to lose by starting over?
I mean,
usually people that start over have something to lose. But you've already lost everything.
Based on your own logic, I wouldn't be losing anything because if everything's just going to fail from the beginning, then I don't have anything to lose. I'm essentially starting from zero.
You're already at zero.
That's the point. I'm not saying you're retarded, but I'm saying
no, he is retarded though.
Aaron, I'm saying you have nothing to lose. Nothing has worked for you.
Dude, you could, retro fans, right? You can go up from here, man. Nothing but up. If you were working 40 hours a week, flipping burgers, doing a little video game shit on the side, little apartment for yourself, single man, free, divorced, no more debt, you would be so fucking happy. You wouldn't know what to do with yourself, Aaron. You really wouldn't, man.
Aaron Kosharski's White Knight says, Aaron is afraid to lose the store. The only thing he has
Fuck
ever
your store. Who gives a shit? You don't own it. It's somebody else's property. You're fucking paying for, man. Who cares?
hear
Fuck
the
it.
end of it from everyone in his life. That's Aaron's problem.
I got a question. You didn't get the store till after your father passed away, right? That was the deal. You got the payout, and then you got.
That sound all right? Can you hear me? Sorry.
Right.
Oh, is that our goons?
Yeah, it's one of your goons.
Oh my goodness!
I swear to God, fucking blow is Rain Man when it comes to fucking people.
I am Rain Man when it comes to fucking people. I will rape your asshole like a retard. Line up, motherfuckers.
I'm just saying, old people face.
Definitely no lube. Definitely.
Fuck, man.
I was gonna go get some baby oil. So we can have our own little ditty party.
Aaron, back to the point. Even though we have a new guest, what are you afraid to lose?
I mean, to be honest, I don't really have anything to begin with, so I'm not losing either way. You know.
You said the same thing now 3 times. Why don't you start something new with your life?
I should.
Herbie's got a good point. Look at Jabroni. He's perfectly happy. He's got a little apartment for himself. He's doing his thing. What's wrong with that? He doesn't have some fucking bitch ruining his life at every turn. He's not sweating all the time. I mean, he's a little sweaty, but he's not that sweaty.
Yeah.
Do you think you're above that shit, man? I'm sorry, James. We're working on it, man.
No, I've had 9-to-5 jobs before.
The last time you had a 9-to-5 job was like 20 years ago, and you got arrested for stealing from it. Am I wrong?
Well,
am I fucking wrong? Do we need to look at the mugshot?
Aaron, buddy, it's fucking reality check time.
2010 was my last job, and I did not get arrested at that job.
So you're telling me Albertsons, where you got schemed to defraud, was not your last hourly job?
No, that was not.
What was your last hourly job?
I worked at Tropicana Field.
As the ball boy?
No, I was doing concessions.
Yeah, he was a concession guy.
But I also worked for a few days at Subway, and I worked at CC's Pizza for a little bit.
A few days at Subway. When I was in my teens, I worked in I guess technically a fast food place. Right? There was a retarded girl. I'm sorry. I'm not even trying to be me. There was a girl. I went to school with her. It was in town. She was retarded. She was very nice. She was retarded. She lasted a month before they fired her.
Wow.
Wherever she is today, I hope she's doing well.
And the reason the Subway job only lasted 3 days is the hiring manager that was going to hire me got fired while he was doing my training days.
Yeah, probably for hiring you. They were like, "Oh my god, what the fuck?"
And then I went back on day 4, and they're like, "Yeah, the guy that was hiring you, he's fired." I'm like, "Okay, well, what about me?" And they're like, "No, we're good." So they probably still owe me. I never got paid for those 3 training days. So there's probably a way I can get my money back out of them.
How much debt do you have, Aaron? Credit cards?
Thousands.
Actually, the cards.
No, don't give me actually. You owe thousands on your credit cards. By the way, Zambi, she was not hot. Yes, she did have big tits. No, I don't say that. I'm just answering your question.
I owe $1,900.
$2,000. You're $2,000 in debt
for all your credit cards.
For just the cards.
I don't believe that.
And I've outsmarted. I'm trying to outsmart Capital One.
So let me guess this. So you have Aaron. I'm gonna guess you have $1,900 in active credit card debt, but I'm guessing you have more that you've already defaulted on and is in some collections.
No.
In some Southern Asian country.
No, because I'll tell you why. When I had the $15,000 in Robinhood, I was smart enough to go in. That's part of why my money in Robinhood went to zero, because I systematically paid off. I systematically paid off any old cards that were just on my wife.
You did. To Aaron's credit, he did actually draw from Robinhood to square up his debt at that point. Yes.
I even drew, like the stream we did for John. I withdrew $800, gave it to his mom. You know, I was pulling money out of Robinhood left and right for shit because I thought I was rich, and I should have not done that. I should have held on to more
Like
money.
AMC stock, right?
Well, AMC's actually gone up a little bit recently, but I don't,
Are you still holding?
no, I only have like 5 shares.
Pretty sure I got you to buy that shit at like the peak.
Probably. I sold.
Call us
I
even
sold,
on this. Call us even on this.
basically, you want to do the opposite
Also,
of.
I'm retarded. That's not Largoons, but
Call us even on this. You fucking
look
prick.
Look at that.
oh shit!
Look at that. Yeah. Look whose name's on there. He got potentially the very last autograph from her.
Sorry to
I did have an autograph from your whole family, but I pissed in it in the bathtub and I had to throw it away.
That's about what it's worth. I only wanted it for the memes.
Whoever you are, TWU, are you willing to put that in your bathtub and piss on it?
I don't got to take a piss right now, but maybe in the future.
All right. Well, why don't you grab a glass of water? We'll see where it goes.
Way ahead of you, buddy.
Can we talk about the Muse thing real quick, Aaron?
It looks like he's a guitar player. He's in a sound room.
He does have a soundproof room. Do I remember the retarded girl with the big tits was a redhead? She was not a redhead, Sammy. Aaron, the Muse. First of all, she's gay. She is gay. Secondly, she posted pictures of herself on a birthright trip to Israel. I don't think she's interested in a man at all, let alone one who doesn't kiss the wall, shall we say. So maybe we just let that go, you know?
I mean, that's pretty much been over.
Why not blow up my photo to show the Muse?
Oh, do you have the picture of her waving the Israeli flag fucking from your Instagram?
Nah, it's just an AI thing I did.
Oh, what am I looking at?
It's the Muse with I have another one with her shoveling a sports game into a trash dumpster.
Okay.
Yeah. Retro fan says that's my next wife. But
Kate Winslet says, Aaron, a lesbian and a Zionist? You really do have the worst taste in women. I'm over here fucking gaggle mouth tweakers. Suddenly don't feel so bad.
Zambi says that's Star, right?
Yeah, why did she sign the CD, by the way? Just wondering.
Oh, Star.
Yeah.
She was there at the time, so she figured she'd start giving her autographs out too. Because technically, if her and Josh do actually end up together, she could potentially be a Kasharsky.
What, is she just sucking him off in the back room or something? What's going on?
She's just using him for place to crash, and it's Star's always been that way. Aaron's not gonna like me saying this, neither is Joshy. Star isn't either. But she's just like an absentee mom. I want a party. I think I can use men even though I don't offer anything. Freeloading fucking drug addict, basically.
For the record, she does not live with Josh.
What kind of drugs are we talking about?
She did at the moment.
Josh,
never mind, Aaron.
Do you think Josh is actually penetrated? Aaron.
What'd you say, right? I was reading a comment.
Your microphone's breaking up. Have they sealed the relationship yet?
3K. She must fucking have some awesome aftercare.
She keeps bringing up 3K for one reason and one reason only. I did a stream where I offered Star $3,000. She was to head out my way. And what I was going to do was nothing but photo shoots of her pissing in public. No, I'm serious.
You can get your money back on that, though? I don't know.
I didn't pay it. It didn't happen. So she tried to negotiate in that her boyfriend at the time could also come. And she tried to negotiate in that I would be paying her travel and hotel expenditures. I offered to take away the flight and hotel from the $3,000, and then she wanted me to pay her up front. And I said,
I'm
nah,
still
this
stuck
is
on the
not
part
how
that
this
she
works.
agreed to everything. You were just negotiating price.
This is not how it works. It's not fucking happening. That was the same stream where she admitted the only time she ever came home and saw her child was to sell her child to a photographer for advertisement or something that she could never quantify and nothing ever came of. And then she would take the money and go back to California and do more drugs. I'm not making any of this up. I have this stream. I will upload it. I can.
You're a historian. I believe it. And Aaron's got that 1,000-yard disassociative stare going on, so that's
He's
how I
all right.
know
He's
it's true.
doing okay. He's
That's
fine.
how I know it's true. You all right, little buddy? You still with us?
Yeah, I'm good.
Come on, Aaron.
Who's James Jeffrey in the chat? I've not seen that one.
James Jeffrey was here for a long time and then not. Everybody who's coming back to chat is old school, Aaron. This is not new viewers, man. These are all old timers.
I think we picked up a couple new ones from the Whatnot streams.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, a couple people.
So I'm assuming this Sharon has got to be Josh.
Big Devo, can you read Big Devo's comment, Aaron?
I was in the chat that night. Star is Jenny from Forrest Gump, except wow.
Josh.
No. The whole comment, sir.
I personally don't believe that because
I didn't say that you believe it. I'm not asking you to vouch for it. I'm simply asking you to read the entirety of Big Devo's comment. The words that Big Devo said, not Aaron.
Except the worst mother in person. Again, I don't.
In all fairness, he asked you to say a worst mother, not the worst mother, but I guess that's your own thoughts.
I actually just watched a clip on that the other day.
What, on Star or Forrest Gump?
No. It was a black guy. Here, hold on. Let me see if I can find it real fast.
Oh, black guy. Yeah, we'd love to see that.
Surprised Sharon didn't chime in there.
Sharon, are you there, Sharon?
Sharon, you've been muted for about an hour. Just so you know, you got to click on mute to talk to us.
No, I'm eating.
Oh, what are you eating? Is it Rick's cock?
No.
Oh, okay.
What's in the Polar Pop cup?
Sharon, does your camera work on your phone?
It does.
What if I were to give you $50 right now to give us a 10-minute trailer tour?
I can't.
Pretty good deal.
You can't, or you won't.
No, I won't. I'm eating.
Okay.
So are the cockroaches.
No, they're going away.
Going away.
I'm slowly getting them gone.
She's just not seeing the live ones under all the dead ones.
Well, this got awkward fast.
Not awkward. I think we're just looking for the next thing. I mean, Aaron, what are you willing to do? I got money.
Here we go. Hold on, I found the video. Took a second, but I got it.
Second to mention money. He's got something else to do. Okay, good.
Sure, weren't you going to sell us some things? Don't you have things to sell us? Show us some shit, bud.
Okay.
Is a whore. Nobody else wants to discuss that. Talk to us. Here we go. Forrest has been in love with Jenny ever since he was fucking yay high. Cass,
Aaron, what are you, subject change? Nobody cares about this monkey. What is this?
Probably 7 years old.
Just watch.
She wanted nothing to do with him. They were just friends. It was all of that, right? Yeah, she decides to go off into the world, live her own life.
It's Jenny from Forrest.
Weird ass dudes beating her ass. She's getting her ass beat by these guys. Forrest, this motherfucker wins like a Medal of Honor, Medal of Valor, helps the
All right,
president.
enough, Aaron. We get it. That was the joke. We understand. You can close this now. Thank you. Thanks, Aaron. We're good.
In the beginning, before the IPO, and he gets a check and says, all I know is they said we ain't got to worry about money no more, right? He's done all these things. He sees Jenny getting her ass whooped by the guy, beats his ass. She gets mad at him.
He is absolutely like this in person. I can confirm. I've met Aaron in person. Retro fan has too.
All of this shit.
I know that TWU is not Largoons, but I don't know. Maybe he's met Aaron in person. Maybe not.
He's rich. Let me name my baby Forrest, and then let Forrest meet the baby, and his dumb ass is just gonna be like, his name's Forrest.
Aaron, turn the fuck off, or I'm getting you thrown out of the store and the flea market. We're done.
I was showing you.
Thank you.
That was exactly what you were saying.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was, because Jenny only wanted Forrest, after he had money and all this stuff.
No, she always loved Forrest. She was just a retarded whore, and he should have killed her. That's all.
No, she used her pussy as a petri dish before he was famous, right?
Well, that too. Yeah, she got fucking AIDS and died, which is pretty funny.
Yeah, she accepted him as a full blown retard and took his load before he was famous, right?
Do you still not understand that we're calling you Forrest Gump, bud?
Aaron, what are you gonna do? We gotta.
Aaron, what the fuck are you gonna do?
Oh shit! Is that Danny?
Welcome, Danny.
It is Danny.
Danny, your mom's not gonna yell at you tonight, is she?
No, I've been living large for the last 5 years or so. So.
Oh, good for you! Congratulations.
Yeah. Thanks, man.
No more jerking off on taking Carrie to Poundtown.
No, I had to give it up.
We all have to shed our vices someday, sir.
Sometimes you just got to step away from the internet,
Aaron, how much to shave your head, your face, your eyebrows?
I got $250 on a total cranial shave.
That's what I was going to offer. So you're at $500.
You're at $500 so far. Chat, you want to donate?
Shave everything on your face.
My donation, by the way, is PayPal, friends, and family, as long as your PayPal is not negative. So you get all the money up front, fucking 100%.
And it's not like you have a wife to impress.
I don't think anything should be added to that. That sounds fucking good. $500, bud. Shave her off.
I think you can do a mohawk, right?
No, 100%.
I don't have a hair shaver for my head.
Aaron,
you got a scissors?
You're about to get $500. Go and fucking buy one. Go to.
You can use one of those snap discs in your store and shave with that.
Aaron, you don't have a Walgreens or a CVS that's 24 hours.
Hang on, I'm gonna find one. Fuck this. Give me a minute.
But here's the thing: if assuming he accepts $500, $250 for me, $250 for Blow, I mean, he's going to assume we're not going to pay him if he does it, and I'm sure as shit not going to pay him before he does it.
Yeah, when have you guys not ever paid?
No, I know.
I've always paid up 100%.
As long as the challenge is done correctly.
Shit is nonsense. What do you have that's 24? Go to a gas station, get some razors. There's a gas station across the street. I know that because you bought lottery tickets there.
He's got shavers. I bought him some.
I'm not sure if they close at 11 or not. No,
They should-
no, like for my head. I don't have like the.
They should have magic shave at the convenience stores around there.
The eyebrows are a part of this deal too, right?
Aaron, no one said this is going to be a 5-minute job. It could be 45 minutes for you to get that shit off your head. That's not the question.
He needs to have somebody with the barber clippers come in and do it.
No, you could just go get a razor and shaving. Every gas station, fucking convenience store has got a razor. and
He
shaving
has
cream.
regular razors. I just bought him a whole brand new package of them.
Yeah, but
Oh, Aaron has razors. Wonderful.
Talking about the head one for the.
Yeah. No, you don't need that. You can just chop it down with a fucking beard razor.
Yeah, you can because you can cut yourself.
I think Tyler could
Shut up,
Uber
Sharon.
Eats something like that.
Wasn't cousin Danny going to be the next insert famous barber name here? Wasn't he in some kind of barber school at one point?
Well, yeah, he was cutting my hair in the intro to the first season of
Call cousin Danny. I'll give Danny $100 to come show up.
I don't know where he's even at.
Is he even on the sheets or?
He lives right now.
Debo, Walmart closes in 5 minutes. He's not gonna make it.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, a lot of the places around
No
here.
way. Every Walmart's 24 hours here. There's no way.
No Walmart has been 24 hours since 2020.
Yeah,
I just looked it up. Everyone near him closes at 11 p.m.
Well, I'm telling you, I'm walking distance from one. They're 24 hours.
Walmart, Bay Pines Boulevard closes 11
No,
p.m.
Walgreens.
They are already closed.
Well, okay. Let me see. I find that hard to believe.
Oh, looks like you're out $500.
Wow.
Buddy.
Close. Aaron, you live in
Daryl. Oh, Daryl's in the chat. I hope your marriage is going better than fucking Aaron's to Laurel, Daryl. I love you, sweetheart. Let me suck your dick.
Welcome, Daryl. We missed you.
Welcome, Daryl.
And also, do you have a copy of my new album?
Nobody should have a fucking copy of your new album. It's so bad. I spun it once and laughed my entire way through it.
I mean, one person's got to have it for record keeping purposes, but.
Herbie says, this guy. I'm hot and woman won't leave me alone.
Can we plan this for next Thursday, Aaron? Everything comes off.
Well, here's what I'm going to say. You're going to hate what I'm about to say.
No, you're going to
do. It's probably something about, I'm going to end the stream because I got to sleep in the back room of my store and not make any money because I'm a greasy faggot.
No, that's not what
56 viewers.
Next Thursday, I am going to be staying in a fancy 5-star hotel.
Perfect.
That you can't afford.
Aaron, perfect. This is why you need the haircut.
Who's paying for that?
So I won't be here. I will be in.
What are you going to do? Put Star out front and try to sell her fucking asshole to pay the bill? How are you getting a fucking hotel?
I've already paid for it.
You're destitute and in debt and at risk of losing everything, and you fucking pre-booked a hotel to go play Peter Pan at an amusement park?
Hold on a second. Hold on. This hotel is normally. This hotel.
I got a deal, guys. I got a deal.
Listen, this hotel is normally $400 to $500. I got it for $120 because I have a season pass.
There it is. I fucking knew it.
Okay. Are you going by yourself? Is this a solo trip?
Well, no. Josh is going for sure with me. Now, I don't know who else is going. Now, technically, I could go live 8 p.m. next Thursday from Orlando from my phone, and we could do some shenanigans maybe, but
I don't know if they have microwaves there, do they?
they probably do. I'm not there's probably there's probably a microwave in the room. This is a fancy one.
I like the sound of this.
So who knows? Who knows what's gonna happen?
For the microwave if it blows up.
Who knows? Who knows what's gonna happen? We'll see. I might even go live. So
all you're gonna do is film the lines and yourself scratching tickets. That's it. Come on, let's be real.
So after this magical hotel adventure, how many months you got with what you have now?
How many months do I have?
Yeah. How long do you think you can keep it going without getting a job?
Hopefully a week. Hopefully a good solid week.
I have a question. I got an offer for you.
I'll go for about a week, and then we'll just jump off the Skyway.
Aaron, if I fly down by you, get a nice hotel, how many nights can I brutally fuck you in the mouth and the ass on camera for $300 a night?
If you were born with a penis,
I was not born with a penis.
I am not interested.
I was not born with a penis.
I have to preface that now because sometimes they can look very convincing.
No, I understand. I was not born with a penis. I want to know how many nights I can fuck you in the mouth and the ass with my bussy for $300 a night.
I do not.
There's nothing wrong with a little bump and grind, Aaron.
I do not believe you were want a female.
Aaron, let me ask you this: who was the name of the woman that you sat in the corner and jerked off while Danny nailed her? What was her name? Blow no.
What again? Sorry, my phone's kind of quiet. Can you repeat that?
Who was the girl that Aaron was dating where cousin Danny ended up fucking and he sat in the corner and jerked off?
Oh, Laurel?
No, it wasn't Laurel.
Oh, you're talking about Katie.
Was that Katie?
Katie's the one he went to walk home and he tried to look at Danny's load leaking out of her fucking snatch under her skirt at the bus stop. Yeah.
How much to reenact that scene with Blow? And
No, that's a good idea. We could do that. I'll put a skirt on.
in the RV and you sit in the corner. We'll reenact it with Laurel and you in the corner.
Wait, no, I'm not fucking Danny. That's gross.
No, I said reenact it with you as Danny.
Oh, what? Who am I supposed to fuck?
Laurel with Aaron.
Yeah, I guess we could.
Say good luck.
Good luck with what?
I'd go for that.
What was that, Sharon?
Laurel may not go for that because
I think
to take them out.
Mama K, if there's one thing I can guarantee you 110%, said if I whipped my cock out in front of Laurel, that fucking crippled whale would be on her knees, throating every 2 inches of my manhood in less than 6 seconds, maybe 6.2. My clitoris, sorry.
Aaron, we're trying to make it
Question. I have a question. You were born with female and male organs?
Well, I have a vagina, but my clitoris is really big.
Mother.
Okay.
Oh my God.
I mean, it happens, Mama K.
I know. And then that means you can, if you got a vagina, you can get pregnant, right?
The doctors tell me I'm infertile, but I keep trying.
There's always hope.
Right.
He's got like a natural IUD, Aaron. Think about it.
And Mama K wonders why her store shut down.
Aaron, stop. Your store's going to be shutting down soon.
Daryl, Laurel took over the trailer, threw Aaron out, the camper. Aaron's been living in the store for 3 months. Aaron drives by the camper to see if she's fucking other guys, which she is. Man, Daryl's way, but I love you, Daryl. You got to come around more often, buddy.
And actually, that's not true, Herbie. I was going to go game hunting in the morning.
Can you stream it?
I mean, I could.
Woo! Let's do it, man. Are we gonna go to garage sales or flea market?
Well, either garage sales, thrift stores.
Do it, man. Make some content. You've been busy with life, huh? Joke's on you, Daryl. Fucking suck my clit.
I also want to point out that I have over 1,000 new subscribers. Because
Congratulations,
I was stuck at 7,053 for like 7 years. And then
Probably the whatnotters I told to watch the poop video.
Well, no, it wasn't the what.
Yeah, actually, Aaron, your poop video went viral on Kiwi Farms.
That's about an extra $1 or $2 a month on YouTube, right?
I didn't know Josh has his
Take
own.
a fucking bow, bud. What are you doing?
What?
You went viral on the farms. You
Wow.
made it.
How many views did I get?
Well,
What is this?
there's a thread about you on there if you want to look at it.
What is that?
I think that's Josh with a prostitute. I can't. My phone. The image is really small. I'm sure it's Josh.
I have noticed that when RetroFan some people try to make AI images of us, sometimes they don't exactly look like us. Because I get that's supposed to be Star.
Oh, is it?
I don't know. I'm assuming.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't it's not exact. They're off sometimes.
I kind of thought it was Metal Jesus Rocks, but
Actually, Josh,
it's a picture of Josh flooding Metal Jesus Rock's basement.
Josh is pretty close. Oh, you remember that video where his basement?
I
got-
do remember the basement flooding incident. What a fucking weaselly Jew bastard. He's as much of a lowlife as you are. He's just more popular.
Hey, he'd probably take the 3K.
Do you
He's just
think-
more clever
do you think
about it.
he intentionally flooded his basement to collect the insurance?
I don't think he did it on purpose, but I absolutely think he milked the situation like the fucking shitbag he
Yeah,
is.
he definitely dry bagged in front of his fans about, it's fucking poor me.
Anytime I've had a storage unit, I try to make it on the second story because we're in Florida. We get hurricanes. The first floor is going to flood. You know.
Is that AI photo worse or better? Can you blow it up?
Oh my
If your
god!
store floods, bud,
Hold on,
the
here,
quality of your shit's gonna be the exact same after it dries out.
What is that? Is that Danny? And
No, I can't tell who either of those people are.
that's definitely supposed to be Danny, but if that's supposed to be Laurel, she should be fucking flattered.
Yeah, they both look like they cleaned up their act.
Well, because I've seen Danny in person. That's close, I guess, close-ish. But AI hasn't quite perfected everything yet.
Yeah, AI doesn't know how to.
Do they know how to make people look like they're up there to get Xanax pills?
It's got to be priced in. Aaron asking about. Oh, no, I'm not copying tactics. I don't. Oh, who just left?
What?
Okay, no, nobody left. He just no longer. Okay, well, somebody left. We had 6 people in here.
Your mom, I think.
Open it up for more.
Herbie says, I can't believe you'd waste hours hunting for games, but you won't fill out a job application. He also proposed, why don't you fill out 5 job applications tomorrow? What's the difference, Aaron? Somebody else watches your store. No, hear me out.
You can see
You've always
the
got someone to watch the
formulating in
store.
his head.
You don't have to be at a flea market, but they're early. You could rate them early. Why don't you get a job? At least a part-time job, like 20 hours a week. You could be making $400 a week at least.
I thought about getting a part-time job and working like on the weekends, either instead of doing the flea market.
That is the exact opposite of what you need to do, but okay.
Can you do Uber around there, or are you gonna get robbed right away?
Or get a job after hours, like say
Uber is not going to let you Uber in a van that smells like roach poo-poo and has the whole right-hand side smashed
The
up.
limit for the Uber car is it has to be 10 years or less.
Yeah, my ex did Uber, and she had to have like a new car that was in nice shape.
Right.
Aaron,
Well, that's out of the question.
What do we got to do to get you paid? What are you going to do to entertain us?
Who's up for karaoke?
No.
No. We have a fat English woman for that. We want to see that.
You could literally not do shit all day and just actually do some cool challenges, and you'd be all right. But
Aaron, what if we polled the audience and you pick something you're willing to do, and we come up with a price that we're willing to pay?
Everything he comes up with is holding his breath and eating oranges and fucking farting at the bank. I don't really care about that.
No, I said poll the audience, and we'll, on panel, determine how much we're willing to pay for that.
But all he's going to pull the audience for is eating oranges and farting in the bank. And
I'm not
coming
saying
in or something.
I'm not saying pull it. I'm saying people throw out ideas. We'll pick what sounds best.
We've been trying that for weeks. It doesn't work. We've been trying to microwave. We've been trying to shave his head. Hang on 1 second. Whoa, wait. Let me get my phone close to my asshole.
I
Hang
can't
on.
even get him to sell us shit.
No, be quiet. Everyone quiet. Did you like it?
he doesn't look very pleased.
I remember this probably happened 5
How do you like
years
them apples?
This had probably happened 5 years ago. We still have Sharon. No, she dropped. I had the worst gas I've ever had in my life. Every, let's say 15 minutes, I had like full-blown gas. And I probably have 13 recordings from that night. and my longest fart was a deep 7-second full fart. And I remember for a long period of time, Aaron, you going off camera?
I'm here. I'll be right back.
But I remember calling at the time we had Sharon's number. I would call her, she wouldn't answer, and I would just leave that as my voicemail. It's like, is that a retro fan? Is that my fart, my daily fart? Like that. I may still have it on my phone. Not my proudest moment, but probably my proudest fart.
Aaron, everyone wants
Top
you
five.
They want you to go to the camper right now and nail the doors and windows shut and set it on fire with Laurel inside. I got $1,000 on that. Aaron?
What if Aaron reenacts the scene from The Shining where he breaks into the trailer with an axe and he says, what's the line? Here comes Johnny.
Here's Karki.
Here's Karki. I would pay for that.
I would do 175 on that.
Now, keep in mind, I may have to pay in crypto or some untraceable source for this.
I'll fly down there and hand him cash. I don't care. Man, I wish Aaron had some balls. Call the fucking bank and have the camper repoed with Laurel in it. Man, like, I don't want it anymore. Come and get it. Here it is. Be such a fucking win.
Well, that's a good question. Is the camper in both their names? His
No,
name?
it's in his name only, but she pays all the bills on it at this point.
How are these bills paid?
Well, I mean,
SSDI probably.
Well, if he's not paying a single penny for that, why would you cancel that transaction because the property's his?
Give it back to the bank. Fucking call the bank. I want it repoed. I'm not paying. It's not getting paid anymore. I want it repoed. I'm Aaron. I'm on the note. I'm the only one.
Why not let her pay it off and then it's his?
I agree.
That's good revenge.
Because at this point, this is going to drag on for years and years, and it's not going to work out. I understand what you guys.
He's
are
also
saying,
holding on. He thinks he can have her back one day.
Right.
There's nothing to save though. She's a geriatric pregnancy at best.
Well, we know this, but Aaron, on the other hand, he's a fucking loser. We know that too.
I think Aaron has a chance to. Maybe I'm naive, but all he has to do is throw everything he's known or done throughout his life from the age of 0 to 36 and be a totally different person.
I do agree with you on that, like 100%. But the thing is getting him to do it. Two different things.
I'm 39, not 36.
Are you serious, Aaron?
Yeah, Aaron's like a year younger than I am. He's 39. Yeah.
Aaron, what do you plan on doing? Most people retire when they become, 67? Is that the new age?
Well, the age keeps going up and up.
You know, Aaron's at a flea market every fucking couple days out of a week for how many years now, right?
Saturday, Sunday, and Wednesday.
Woo! How to buy anything else other than video games to buy and sell. Yet your brother, who's a fucking retard, sorry to say,
No, he is. I love Joshy, but he's fucking.
Yeah, I love him too. Like he's a good
He's a
kid,
retard.
but
It's
he's a
true.
retard. Yeah. Look at him. The kid's fucking learned just by walking around.
But Aaron, here's the problem: is a lot of people that are career. I want to be careful how I say this.
Yeah, you better be, because if you lump me into this one, I'm going to come and rape your face.
No, I don't want to say career failures, but people that have never.
Oh, okay. No, I'm exempt.
But I'm saying people who don't know what to do for the rest of their life. A lot of them have at least some inheritance coming their way from their parents, right? A house, something. But the part that worries me most for you, Aaron, is you have nothing coming for inheritance when Sharon dies.
Possibly debt collectors.
Could you imagine all the people calling and trying to get Mama K's fucking dead squared up?
But Aaron, I'm trying to be real with you. You got nothing coming as far as like a Band-Aid for this.
Right.
No, you need a pivot, like big time.
Yeah, definitely. Video games are. You can't do it full time.
I was
Even the people that don't sell video games, they're looking for video games. They know.
I was pretty pissed when my mom gave away her house, but like,
Oh, enough with this shit. We just talked about this. Fuck you. You were old enough to contribute. You don't get to put it on your mother, and you definitely don't get to put it on your mother. No, I'm not done. Especially given how I found you in the first place. Was you fucking selling your mom's destitute situation out to D-Dave, one of whom is dead because he was a fucking junkie. The other one's a half a nig. Okay? To mock her for the condition of that house while you sat around and did fucking nothing. Fuck you. You can't. You can't. You cannot do this. You cannot shit on her for this.
Me and Laurel helped her clean the house over and over again. She kept putting
Aaron, in that video, that house had not been cleaned in years.
I understand
years.
because we
Aaron, there was mold growing down the fucking walls. It doesn't happen overnight.
Cat shit everywhere.
Me, my mom, and Josh went on a trip one time for a week, and when we came back, that house was spotless because Malachi threw all of her shit in the trash can. And guess what? It didn't matter. She junked it back up again. The problem
She didn't fill the living room from the front door to the entryway to the kitchen fucking 6 feet deep in record fashion. Not to mention, we know for a fact that a vast majority of what was in there was your crap.
She claims it was my crap. How do you explain the trailer then? Because the trailer got filled to the brim with shit too.
Because she's still mentally ill. But you don't get to blame her for losing the house. You made no effort to help her. None.
I tried to help her.
You didn't.
Help. She didn't want help. She wanted somebody to clean the house for her. And then her bitch the whole time, why are you throwing all my important papers out?
So push the fucking crippled cunt out of the way and throw her shit in the garbage. Get over it.
Well, that's what Malachi did. We went on a trip. He threw everything in the trash.
Yeah, Malachi manned up. Where's Malachi today? Last I heard from Malachi, he straightened his shit out. He acknowledged he was a fuck up. I think he got a girl pregnant. He shacked up with her. He was a fucking man about it. He got a job and he got his life in gear, right?
Right.
Right. And what are you doing?
But that doesn't have anything to do with the house.
What?
I said that doesn't have anything to do with the state of the house.
No, it has everything to do with the state of your life.
I think he's kind of looking at what he did versus what you're doing.
Ever since she's been in that trailer, I've never.
He wasn't even her son, and he, even when he was actively fucking up and being a piece of shit by his own words, we used to fucking talk to Malachi off air all the time. He was a good dude. He was honest about things. He's a good dude at heart. He got his shit straightened out 10 years ago, almost anyway, 6, 8 years ago. Yeah, the mole did die. Rest in peace, Corey.
Jabroni was on the last stream saying that he just talked to him like a month ago.
No, it's not. That's not actually the case. Unfortunately, the mole did. The mole moved. I think he was in Washington, and he was actually part. Do you guys remember the? I forget what they call him. Sky King. I think the guy that stole the airplane and flew around, and then he killed himself.
Yeah, Sky King.
As it turns out, I'm not making this up. The mole was who escorted him to that aircraft.
Really?
Yeah. And
that is nuts.
Corey felt so much guilt afterwards, he ended up committing suicide, sadly.
Oh, jeez.
I'm not making this up.
I almost want to look that up.
If you're going out, I mean, that's a way.
Mm-hmm.
Kobe. Aaron did a job at the airport.
I don't know. Airports might look into criminal records.
Oh.
Yeah, they probably would.
An old felony in Florida? I mean, it's 20 years old.
I don't know if they disappear like that over there or not.
You might not pass muster for, I would think TSA has to analyze an airport employee, no?
Yeah, they'd probably go far back.
Fuck yeah, you might not be able to do it.
Hey, there's other shit out there.
There's only two. Only two. It's only lottery tickets and possession of stolen goods that Malachi fucking stole and Aaron got
You
nailed.
realize our current president has 47 felonies from New York.
Yeah, but he has money.
And he has the highest paying job. Well, not the highest paying job, but he's got
They're
like the highest
fictitious
job.
felonies, though. Law. I'm not even defending the guy, but they actually manipulated the law just to nail him on them. And the only defendant, a bank, said they were satisfied with the deal and would happily loan to him again. So you'll have to forgive me or not, but I'm not going to take that into consideration. No.
Well, I'm just saying, technically, whether they're real, fake, whatever, they claim they're on his record, and he still got the job as president anyway.
Yes, you're not exempt from running for president as a felon. No, actually, you can run for president while you're in prison, Aaron.
Aaron, tell me what were the felonies for?
I just read the article. Indicted on X amount of felonies, you know.
Four.
I didn't say that I believed it or not.
Well, we're not worried about that either way. But
You don't even know what they're for. What were the felonies for?
Wasn't it because he tried to over-evaluate Mar-a-Lago for like way higher than it actually was?
Well, yes. I mean, well, not Marley. Well, kind of, but yes, the overvaluation of properties in order to finance against them. And again, the bank that financed against these apparently inflated values had no problem with it, said he paid off all of his debts and they would absolutely loan to him again. Verbatim. That's what they said in the court case.
Where's the crime in that?
There is none. You're starting to get it, retard.
It's like that time Martha Stewart went to jail over a hookup. They said it was insider trading. No, if somebody tells me my stock is going to go to zero, no shit, I'm going to sell that bitch.
Yeah, if they're going to put Martha Stewart in prison, they should put every member of Congress in prison too. They did the same shit.
Yeah, they all do. Somebody told me if you want to know what stocks to buy, follow Pelosi and her husband. Whatever they buy is what you need to buy.
Aaron, the felonies were not for anything business related. They were for his structured payments of hush money to Stormy Daniels.
No, that's not what all of the New York counts were about.
For the felony,
I'm sorry, Retrofan, but that's not true.
For the felony ones, it was.
Well,
No.
here's the thing. Trump pulled out of the Paris Agreement, but he should have pulled out of Stormy Daniels. Let's be real. Joke. Laugh. Funny. Never mind.
I know it's being painted that way, but that's not actually. But you should read the court documents and not the Google summary. But
From what I was told, they were structured monthly payments. And
no, that was a very, very small portion of it. Overwhelmingly, they're for quote unquote falsifying business records. Overwhelmingly, it was about an overvaluation of his properties.
I thought one was that he wrote it off as a business expense versus a campaign type thing. One was like, and the thing that I thought it was that if he had done it correctly, he wouldn't have had to pay taxes. But
both are true, but that's not the entirety of the 34 counts.
Prove he overvalued a house because the houses he have are so expensive that there's not really a set price on them. It's like having a stadium event. Yeah, price charting says 20 grand, but if somebody wants to charge 30 grand, you're not going to find another one. You know, it's not like he's got regular properties. He has like thousands of acres and stuff on the beach front. Like, I don't know how, do they just go on Zillow and they're like, oh, Trump on this property, Mar-a-Lago on Zillow is like 5 million. You say it's 105 million. You know, how do they determine that?
You're almost there, Aaron.
Well, that's kind of my point. You can't. It's something that's like a gray area or something that's subject to someone's personal interpretation. I don't see how that can be a crime.
It's
because you can charge. for something. It's just like my DuckTale games that you guys think are stupidly priced for 60 and 80. I can put whatever the hell I want on it. Doesn't mean it's gonna sell, you know. But that's not necessarily a crime. Once I buy something, it is now mine.
No, but when someone calls you out as a douchebag saying that the game is worth 40 brand new and you're selling it for 80 used, you kind of got to own that label.
Well, I understand that the game isn't quite as high as I have on it, but I'm hoping that it will get.
No, Aaron, that's not what he said. He said the game is $40 brand new. You had the Switch 2 version for 80 used. Is that incorrect or correct?
No, that is correct. I doubled the price because I initially didn't even want to sell them. I wasn't even going to put them out, but I decided I forget who I was talking. Somebody talked to me to just put one of each out and see what happens. So I threw them in with the tubs, and then
Here's one thing I will give Aaron credit for: flea markets, people always want a deal, so you have to mark them up a little bit more. But I wouldn't go, 25-40% more.
But yeah, that's new retail. The guy
But Neil is asking for eBay retail and selling for 25% less because that's what they're worth there.
Right. I mean, you want to make $20 or do you want to make nothing? Lower the price a little bit, move inventory, buy more, repeat.
But the point was, Aaron. But the point was that the guy made. I could have bought it for 40 new, and you wanted to sell it for 80 used.
Well, when I initially priced them, I thought, because Atari said they were going to make a limited quantity, and then it was going to be like the Mario All-Star type deal, and it was going to double it. That's what happened to All-Stars. It went from 50 to 100 and some odd dollars.
Same shit, dude. Like, if you're sitting on something for 3 months, just get your money back. Try something else.
We discussed this ages ago, and Greg agreed that any more than 30 days on inventory was a loss, and either throw it out or sell it for $1 or $2. Any inventory more than 30 days old had to go, no matter what. No ifs, ands, or buts. Aaron has inventory that's 15 years old.
GameStop credit. But man, I think you got to.
Sold the other day were 13 years old.
You got to diversify or do something else.
Right.
Right. Here we go. It's shutting down. It's over, boys. We're done.
Look right here.
So Aaron, like, when people tell you this stuff, do you like actually go home and think about it, or is it in one ear and just write out the other?
No, he's instantly trying to prove you wrong right now. Let him do so.
Yeah, true.
Mario All-Stars was $60 when it came out brand new. The new price on price charting is $102.50.
Okay, how often does it happen with a game?
It double. Well, it usually happens with big.
Yeah, what are the sale dates are actually right in front of you, so you don't have to postulate. You could just scroll down.
Okay.
And what do you find when you scroll down?
That is odd. Are these all? See this one here for 71. It says loose card. Hold on. How do I need to change this to all new, all sealed. Here we go. New sold listings. There we go. So for new, we've got 91, 81, 99, 125, 109, 112, 150, that's kind of high. 89, 89, 99. Well, they're consistently.
Okay, so flea market, we're talking $65, $70.
Right, which is more than what it was when it came out. I was assuming that the DuckTales game was going to do the same thing.
Do you have a copy of this game?
I had 14 of those, but I
Do
sold.
you have a copy of this game right now?
No, I do not.
Okay, so why are we even talking about this?
Because I was because you guys are like, well, why are you buying a game in the hopes it's going to go up? Because I've had games in the past that I have sold and I've lost.
And you've lost every time, so you need to acknowledge you're not good at it. And
his
stop
Robinhood
banking on
account
that,
had
'cause
the
it's
same
never going to
logic
happen
attached to it.
What did you say?
Your Robinhood account or whatever the fuck it was had the same logic attached to it. What happened to that?
I mean, I have almost $1,200 in Robinhood right now.
$1,200? How much did you have?
At one point, I had 15 grand in there, but I'm trying to build it back up.
And how much of a percentage loss is that, Aaron? Put that in a percentage for the chat, would
Well,
you?
it wasn't a loss. It wasn't really a loss. I took the money out and I
It wasn't. How is it not a fucking loss?
Aaron, let me ask you this: if I were
Well,
to
I'm saying I didn't sell the stocks when they were down and take losses on everything. A lot of them I sold for a profit.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You had a midday peak of near $18,000, and we said, Aaron, sell it all.
And
right?
No,
shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You're not going to try to deflect this. You're not going to fucking steer this off course. You hit a midday near 18,000, and I think you were about $6 grand deep. And we all told you, Greg included, Josh A included. We don't need to talk about what Josh A had in investment accounts. Might know what he was talking about, maybe a little. And everybody said, sell it right now. All of it. All of it. You said, fuck that, I'm hanging on. By end of day, I think it dipped to 12, and within a month, you were down to 5.
Down to 5.
Good fucking job, Aaron. Good fucking job.
Which stock was that?
Good job, Aaron.
Which stock was that?
Aaron,
I'm guessing it was all your Doge.
It was your entire account, dumbass.
Ethereum you were into.
It was Ethereum, GameStop, you name it. They all peaked at the same time, and we all told you, dude, it's an artificial fucking peak. Ride it and cash out. And you refused to, and you were the bag holder. You were the piece of shit everyone else made money off of.
I think I listened to you guys, and I made about 500 on that.
I would also like to point out, I still have.
Go ahead, Aaron. Go.
I still have the value. Because when I had 15 grand.
No, you don't have intraday values. You only have opening and closing values. We've been over this. I'm not letting you do it. You do not have the intraday values on hand. No, they do not exist in your Robinhood account.
You're not letting me finish. When I had $15,000 in Robinhood, I had 0 Switch games. I have.
What the fuck are you talking to? Who gives a shit? What does that have to do with anything? Are you fucking slow?
Special Olympics levels of mental gymnastics going on here.
The
15 grand, pile of Switch games.
The 15 grand is in the Switch games now.
No, it's not. The Switch games you own are maybe at the end of the day, when you are done selling them, you might gross 5,000 on them. Maybe. I guarantee you that, because you have a long-standing history of fucking this up every time.
I could have already sold them for
I bet your sticker
No,
price.
you haven't. You absolutely haven't. No, you haven't.
I have had offers for $10 to $12 a piece across the board to take them all. I have had offers. 800 times 10 is 8,000. So if I wanted to give them away, I could get $8,000 tomorrow.
Aaron's gonna hold these Switch games.
You try hitting one with a counter offer.
I am not interested. I'm not interested in taking $8,000.
You would be lucky to get $8,000. You should take 4 for your entire store, because that's what it's worth. Bulk. Period.
A guy offered me $20,000.
Why didn't you take it?
2 weeks ago.
Why didn't you take it?
I told him I had somebody that was going to offer 25. I was trying to bump.
Who did you have for 20? You tried to fucking sandbag somebody offering you 4 times what your dog shit is worth? Are you out of your fucking mind?
The store is $30,000.
Your store is fucking worthless. It's full of junk being sold by somebody who's known to be a scam artist scumbag.
I had a $9,000 offer before I had any Switch games.
And they came to look at all your stuff and walked away. They walked away. It's on video. I have the video. They walked away. No. They started opening your games and found that they were scratched, they were the wrong games, they were moldy, and they were fucked. And they tried to renege you down to less than half of that 9,000, and you laughed at them, and they walked away. You are fucking out of your mind. They walked away.
He tried to get me to sign something where I couldn't sell.
No, they did not. That's your fictitious bullshit to make up for.
Exactly
No.
what happened.
Aaron,
No.
I'll throw out your first cast challenge. You have games in the store there, correct?
Got a couple video games.
So I'll give you $10 to show me your 10 most valuable games. But don't take. I don't want to hijack the chat. Within 5-10 minutes.
No, that's fair. No, yeah, let's do it.
You want my, okay, my what most? How many?
Your 10 most valuable games.
10 for 10, Aaron. This isn't tough.
Okay.
It should be easy.
By the way, I'm barbecuing food outside, so I may actually miss this, but I'll donate.
What the fuck is he doing?
He's got quite a few toasts to go through, so it might take a little while.
He's out there trying to find like the remnants of a label of a game that was worth $500 10 years ago and is $2 today. He's fucking scraping the floor for it.
Aaron's already fucked this up. I didn't ask him to go into the store and pull the games. I asked him to start his cell phone up.
Well, no. I mean, we might as well see him in person.
I was going to say, start your cell phone up, show us your store. Within 5 minutes, oh shit, I got to rotate my chicken. Hold on.
You'd think he'd have like a specific case for the valuable stuff or something like that.
Exactly. Yeah. Nope. Or a place even. Nope.
You know what would work? What if you had like an inventory management system? Right? Like on a computer, maybe, where all of your games were in it, and then what you paid was stored in there, and then it automatically updated to the current price charting average value for that game in that condition. This would probably take 10 seconds, right?
Even
That sounds like a little bit of a paper trail, if you catch my drift.
Yeah. This to a Panzer Dragoon, that's my favorite saga, Herbie. What is the fucking year to try to sell that? And I think he traded it for fucking $20 worth of bullshit. 6 months to a year, yeah, Sean. Yeah.
Aaron, he's not here. He said he knows where Mama K's NES lamp is. If he has a hammer somewhere in there, I think we might be able to work something out.
Daryl says, what if he just got a job? Yeah.
Actually, I did. I just applied for a McDonald's.
Okay.
Good. That would be a huge. Your best year was $4 an hour. You're about to 5-fold your best pay rate ever to flip fucking burgers. And when you're done at the end of the day, you can go home and do whatever you want instead of fucking sweating all night.
Nicer fan, are you there?
Yes, I'm grilling, but I just flipped my chicken.
Okay. Now there are some Switch in here, but actually, believe it or not, there is only like 3 or 4 Switch games in this stack. So first up is this bad boy right here.
Aaron, that's like a $30.
$25.
Yeah. $20, $30. Okay, so $25. That's one of your top 10 games. Next,
Aaron,
next,
hold on.
no, next, next.
Are you? No, I'm
No,
asking.
we're not going to argue about it. Next.
Honestly, this is
I'm
not
asking if we're
$25.
starting from highest to lowest. Is there an order to this or not?
It's 10 games, dude. Just fucking bear with it.
Well, because there's some I couldn't get to because they're not here at the moment.
No, they're not here. My most valuable fucking inventory is not for sale in my store because I am
That I'm paying $900 for.
Because I am a nigger. I am Aaron Kasharsky, the black monkey lip, purple skin fucking nigger. Okay, what's the next game, nigger?
All right, Jesus.
Now, how much did you say this game was worth again, guys?
25.
I had it at 25.
Loose price $39.48 on price charting.
I'm looking this up on eBay. Hold on, complete a listing.
Okay, I was just gonna look that up too.
Mario 64 is gone up a little bit, not much, but
Okay, he's right. It's about $40 game now.
Oh, okay, $40. Top 10, $40. That's good inventory. Next, we got $40 so far. Let's do
That
it.
better be number 10, bud.
now, let me price chart this one real fast.
Aaron, don't price chart. I'm going to look up actual comps. Why don't you show us the game?
Yeah, we're
I got eBay open too.
I forget who I'm talking to.
It doesn't matter. Paul, yeah, people actually know what the fuck they're talking about and don't live in their store. That's who you're talking to.
No.
What is this?
This is not regular Uncharted 4. Regular Uncharted 4 is junk. This is the collector edition Uncharted 4. Big box. Comes with all that extra stuff.
Where's the figure?
The what?
Where's the rest of it?
What do you mean the rest of it?
Isn't there a figure and stuff with that thing?
It's worth $60 or $70. Yeah.
I see that with the figure.
Aaron, but here's the problem.
that is with the do you have the figure, Aaron?
The figure? What figure?
There, it came with a figurine. Do you have it?
Otherwise, you're looking at about 35.
Yeah. Other than that, it's $20 to $30.
Right inside of it.
Aaron, here's why I don't touch that shit. Is because usually the collector's editions have DLC that's already been redeemed. How do you know that DLC hasn't been redeemed?
A brown steelbook?
I don't.
Aaron, do you know what DLC means?
Yes, downloadable content.
Aaron, that game is worth $30. Next game, you're up to
Sold for
$70 so far.
$14.50.
$70.
I know you guys have already seen this once on the stream, but I'm bringing Concord back.
We talked about that. It's $25, so you're up to $95. Next game.
How much was that retail, Aaron? Concord?
Retail right now is $25.
I don't know what it was.
It's right retail. I looked it up. I was with you when we looked at it. It's $25, so you're up to $95.
That controller was $300 though.
Now, this next game, because I watch my blogs and I know my peeps, if you ever see this in the wild or at Walmart, you need to buy it. Like now. Evil West.
Concord was 22 plus.
I mean, kind of goes for all PS4 games if you're smart.
Concord Seal's about $25 right now. The game you're holding up is worth $60.
$60.
I see one for 40 free shipping.
Hold on a second.
Okay, I'm sorry. What you're holding up's worth $40, so you're barely over $100. Next
like
game.
Next
game, loser. It's worthless. Next game, it's $40. You faggot. Next.
I was gonna say, I see a couple of 20.
20. It's worth $20. You loser. Sealed. Good fucking job, dweeb. Would you pay $50 for it?
Oh, those ones might not be sealed.
Now, look this up. Metal Gear Solid, my first Switch title in the batch.
I can go buy it right now, sealed at Best Buy for $25. It goes on sale every other week for $19.99.
Yep, $20 title, $20.
Yeah, it's not like it's out of print.
No, it's 20. It's 20.
But
I'm looking at it, Aaron. It's $20. Next, garbage. Next,
that is a good one to keep sealed. I'll give them that.
$20 sealed. Next, $20 sealed.
I don't know about that.
Next, $20. $20 sealed. Next, loser.
I see 35 free ship, but I didn't sort by lowest. But yeah, it's a $30 game.
Now, where in the world is Carmen San Diego.
That I don't know. I'll look it up.
40th
What's it for? The Switch?
Yep, and it's got a big sleeve. It's still cellophane. Where in the world is
26.99 plus 3?
Yeah, 25 to 30. Next.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
You are barely over $200 so far. You're halfway through your most valuable what's Mighty Mike's most valuable inventory? 100 grand for
40
games?
Yeah, he's got
40 times 10. It's not looking good.
I can't read it. Can you tell us what it is?
3D billiards, pool, and snooker. It's the name of the game, right? You know, it says that right there.
One sold for $14.44 plus 3 shipping.
Now look at what the side spine says. Can you read that?
Again, the one I see is also remastered. 14.
Yeah, it's a $10. Nice $10 game. Actually, brand new, and I can order it right from Nintendo. $10.
This is PlayStation. It's Nintendo. You see where it says Panda?
Oh, I'm sorry. I can't see my screen.
I'm telling you, it's $14.44.
Right, but you see how the spine has a different name than the cover. It's a misprint.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. No, Aaron, I just looked it up. The PS, is it PS4? PS5.
White 5.
What's that?
Just saying 5, confirming.
Yeah, it's 5.
Okay, so on PS5 it is. Oh, I'm sorry, it's $24. Amazon right now.
There's one on sale on
next
eBay
game,
for
$25. Next,
22.
Why did that post 10 times? Sorry, deleting my comment.
Big Box Guitar Hero Live.
Is that sealed or open?
It's $50. I'd go through those pretty quick.
I kind of regret not buying the real one when you had that, the real Guitar Hero guitar.
Yeah, I'm seeing 50 as well. $50.
Yeah, there's a shop that buys them for 50 near me, so I do good on those.
And of course, we have the one I was telling you about, Senor Mario and Luigi Brothership.
Hey, Aaron, on that last game,
to 30.
You got the dongle for that Guitar Hero?
Probably not. I never.
No, never mind. Not $50.
That takes about $30 away.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he asked for big hitters, not
Aaron, everything you've showed us
games.
so far added together is under $200 realistically.
Yeah, but that's only 10 games. I got 4,000 games in my store.
Yeah, but they're all garbage and they're worth nothing. Literally nothing. Nothing. Zero.
Right. Even with like eBay, things that are $10, you're eating everything on shipping. Shipping rates now are outrageous.
You pay the fees. What are you going to make? $4? Are you going to take home $3?
It's actually cheaper for me to ship something that's 3 pounds versus something that's 10 ounces in the same size box.
We were talking about that, yeah.
And I think I knew what mail service you're talking about, but your package can't be rigid. It has to bend.
Yes, once it bends, it's cheap. Yeah.
I tried getting away with it, but I got shut down right away.
Aaron, you haven't even shown. So average price on your top 10 games, average price is $10. $10. $10. Good job, buddy. Nice. What a fucking store you're running.
We're at $200 for 8 games.
So I would do either way. I'm done cooking. What was that for the
Retro Fan, here's the last two. RPG on Switch and Brothership on Switch. Price chart those.
What do you have listed on them?
50.
50.
Wipe the smile off your face, Weasel. Nobody's buying it, you shitbag.
Brothership.
Yeah, they're all going to Mike's store, bud. Fuck.
Aaron, why
Mike's going to fleece you. Mike's going to give you maybe what you paid, and you'll be happy to do it because you want to suck that fucking scamming I'm going to put him in prison, Aaron. I'm going to put him in prison, and I'm going to fucking mention you in my complaint to fucking Microsoft's fraud department.
Yeah, I'll give you 30 on each of those games.
Aaron,
That's a generous. You should take that.
Oh no, I'm not
now.
offering. I'm saying
Take
they're
it
worth
right
30
now. So you got $60. You would be fucking lucky. If you don't take it right now, you're a retard.
Well,
No, I'm not buying them.
I was gonna accept his offer, but he says he's not buying. So
Who's the guy in Washington with the Abby? I remember his wife's name, but not him.
Cooper.
Sick Cooper, whatever it is. So, Aaron, why does it make sense for you to pay $20 for a game that you can sell for $40, and you have a game that everyone else owns? But why not pay $100 for a game that's worth $150? Why do you have all this bottom shelf shit at your store?
Look, garbage, Aaron. It's fucking. I don't even know this stuff, and I know what you have is fucking garbage.
But I'm saying,
garbage.
Instead of investing in $5 games, why not invest in $50 games, $100 games?
Because he doesn't have the $100.
Listen, we have a clip, and it's going up soon, of Aaron having a knockdown, drag-out fight with Joshua over the difference between $1 and $3 for a video game at the fucking flea market. And Joshua got it because Aaron did not have $3 in his pocket to pay for it. That's a fact. That's a fucking fact. That's why he doesn't buy $50 games. He doesn't have shit.
Between those two.
So is there someone at the store these days when you're not there?
No, his store is perpetually closed. We've had a multitude of people, some not even from the Corkyverse, go to his store during reasonable hours, 3-4 p.m. during a weekday, and it was closed and locked up repeatedly, over and over again for the last 5 fucking years.
All right.
I've had you checked out, Aaron. I've been fucking watching you. How do you like that shit? I've been watching you. Your store is always closed.
I mean, it was open tonight till.
No, your fucking store is a joke. Fuck you.
On a lighter note, how's the garage sale scene out there? Is that still good? Because over here, it's just way too populated to the point I don't even go.
What would Aaron know? Aaron's happy to pay fucking $30 for a $10 game and try to pretend like it's worth $100. What kind of question is that? Come on.
It's 100 degrees outside. This is not the yard sale season here.
All right, so that's dead. You're not getting income from that anymore.
Who is that guy with my mom?
Oh, is that Merlin?
I'm looking at the reviews right now. 2 weeks ago, not open during store hours.
Whoops. Fuckface. How do you like that shit?
Literally the worst shop I've ever been to. Messaged me on Facebook Marketplace just to drive 30 minutes for him not to be open, even though it says it online. It's embarrassing watching him and his mother fight as well.
What's the cheapest place you can get out there without getting stabbed?
The back room of Aaron's store. It's only $750 a month.
Well, we need other options here, obviously.
Why? Aaron's a little fucker that won't fight you. Just fucking punch him and sleep in this. Your 10 most valuable games total up to less than $200. How do you feel about that?
You didn't add in the fees. You said 60.
Oh, I'm sorry, $250. My bad, yo.
But there's not a single game over $50, right?
No.
Aaron,
And overwhelmingly, his inventory is worth $1 per game. $1.
Aaron, what's the most valuable system that you have? Do you have any obscure stuff, Sega CD?
Okay, I do have an expensive game. It just wasn't in the store. It's called Infernax on the Switch.
Aaron, consoles. What's the most expensive console you have?
I got an Xbox One, $100.
Jesus.
I think it's time, bud.
No N64s then? No Super Nintendos?
I had a 64. I sold it recently.
Oh yeah, and then you called the guy that sold it to you an idiot, and you narrowly evaded having your fucking teeth knocked out of your goddamn jaw, and rightfully so. Remember that? It happened yesterday. Do you remember that?
Hey,
Did he really try?
might be able to get a lawsuit out of that.
With what lawyer?
How's your
Good
finger?
point.
Here, Retro Fan. I have this one. That one says it's $109 new. I bought it
And
at
let's see the one that you have. Can we see the one that you have?
Is it new? The one you
Can we see the one that you have?
You just said it's not new.
Look, this is all cope
Oh,
anyways.
so
For
it's not
someone who owned a game
$100, you
store as long
fuckface.
as you have, you should not
the copy I
having
have.
$100 games as your top inventory. Like
The
what the
copy
fuck?
I have is new. Yes, I got it at one of the Retropaloozas.
If your top 10 video games in your retro store are not worth at least, I'm going to spitball here, and you guys correct me if I'm wrong because I'm not in the game. But if your top 10 inventory aren't worth $2,500 a piece plus, close your store.
If I'm
On top of that, going to the conventions with that kind of inventory, I don't see how you're surviving.
If you're
That's why they
top,
shove
if
them
you
in the
don't have,
corner.
listen, if you don't have 25,000 in top inventory, should you have a vintage game store?
If I have $25,000,
I'm not asking you, Aaron. You're fucking up left and right. I'm asking these other guys that actually know what they're doing.
$25,000 in rare games, I'm clearly not doing my job right.
Well,
The job is to sell the expensive.
Aaron, let me cut you off. Have you ever been to the Toy Attic? You ever heard of the Toy Attic?
Yes, I sell stuff to him all the time.
Okay, so his store, which is only like 5 miles north of me, he has a massive store. He has sealed. When I went there last time, he had a sealed 1977 Millennial Falcon. Was it the AFA, the hard case thing, for like $5,000? He had at least 20 games, Aaron, that were $400 or more.
All right, I'll adjust myself. If your top 10 games aren't worth $12,500, should you be in business? Your top 10 pieces of inventory. I'm asking everyone but Aaron.
You shouldn't have that much tied up.
I'm not asking you. You don't fucking know anything about business. Shut the fuck up. I'm asking the other people here.
How much we got in Switch games again on your end, Aaron?
How much what?
How much is your Switch collection worth? All the sealed games you have on your end?
I got 800 Switch games. If we lowball them at $20 a piece, that's
No, he's asking what you spent, fuck face. I bet it's 10 fucking grand.
No, that's about what I was looking for. You got about 20 grand in Switch games?
I mean, retail's probably 20 grand, but I'm
Probably what? You don't know what anything's worth. It's not 20 grand. It's not even close.
We just looked some of them up.
Yeah, and
how-
you were high on every fucking estimate by 100%, loser.
Anyways.
Well, from
How often do you sell one of those Switch games?
Never.
I sell Switch games more than I sell anything else. The only thing that's been coming
We
close.
watch you every fucking market, everything you're doing. You don't sell shit. You don't sell any Switch games.
That's all I've been selling.
No, it is fucking not. You've been at the market every day making under $100 on throwaway garbage.
The PS4 market is picking up ever since Sony announced.
No, wrong. No,
PS5,
wrong.
Okay,
I just don't really think you have sit on money right now. It's going to be hard to piece those out individually.
Your entire store wholesale is sub $5,000. That's a fact. That's a fact.
If my entire inventory is $5,000, how did I sell just 200 games today for $800?
Because you got lucky and your dumbass didn't notice a couple of fucking sweethearts in there that a reseller did, and he fucking raped you as always.
If PS3 and PS4
How many games did he buy, by the way?
Explain.
I was going to say,
how
you probably
many
haven't
games did he buy?
updated
By the
prices
way, exact
in the
number,
past 3
not
years.
about, not close. How many games did he buy?
I sold him games at $4 to $5.
How many games did he buy?
I just told you $200.
How many games?
200 games for $800.
$4 a game. $4. Your most valuable inventory is $4 a
No, that
fucking
wasn't
game.
my most valuable.
$4.
That's
$4.
liquidation prices.
That's all you're worth is $4 a fucking item.
And multiply. Well, even if we go by that logic, at 4,000 games at $4 a game, that's 16 grand.
You don't have 4,000 games, retard. What are you talking about?
I have almost 1,000 Switch games by themselves.
And that is almost your entire inventory.
And there's probably guys out there that got cases of this shit because they're expecting it to grow up and they have the money to set aside at the moment.
Yeah, Aaron, there's dudes. This guy's right. There's dudes with 100,000 worth of what you bought tucked away. 100,000. $100,000. What do you got? Nothing. Nothing. Your store is worth $5 grand, shithead. Fuck you, shithead. Your whole fucking life's work is worth $5 grand.
That makes zero sense.
A $200 game isn't anything to brag about either, bud.
Switch games are more than $5 grand by themselves.
While he circles around it autistically.
Aaron, what would it take for you to change?
Well, no, because he was saying that PS4 game's not worth a shit. So I just randomly looked one up.
Aaron, what would it take for you to give up on this? Because it's clearly not working.
Nothing. Nothing will make him do it. He will die. He will die in that store. He will die there. He's going to die of a heart attack in that failure of a fucking store while his father laughs at him from hell while jerking off on a hooker's face.
I didn't go that far, but
I did. I did because I'm right. I'm
Aaron,
fucking right.
Aaron, do you want to know what I would do, honestly? And I'm not trying to blow smoke up your ass. You want to ask me, hey, Retro, what would you do?
Stick a fucking gun in your mouth and pull the trigger?
Aaron?
Yes, what would you do?
What I would do is dump 90% of your inventory. All the sun-faded shit that you've been selling for $1, $2 or $3, just donate it. Write it off. Donate it. I would get a 10 by 10 storage unit, put anything you think is valuable. There's no way you have more than a 10 by 10 worth of valuable stuff.
No, his fucking inventory would, 100 square feet's more than enough.
But before you plan that out, I would put everything you have online and quit this flea market shit, Aaron, and get a real fucking job. Use this video game stuff as a side hustle and get a real fucking job.
Right.
Right.
Kind of my view on it right now too. I mean, I think you got 12 grand easy, but you're not going to have 12 grand in a year.
No, he doesn't, because you're not taking into account who is selling it. His reputation precedes him. Like it or not, that is reality. Someone with Aaron's reputation could have $100,000 worth of something. It's not worth 20 grand because it's in his hands. I promise you, I am deeply involved in collectible flippers markets and have personally watched $100,000 plus worth of goods trade hands for 12 to 15 grand because of the reputation of the person selling it. Aaron's inventory is not worth 5 grand. You're wrong. You're wrong there. And I'll say that confidently. Aaron's entire store is not worth 5 grand. And I'm right.
Smart, Dan. Smart.
I'm right.
5 grand is a lot less.
I'm 100% right, and there's no valid argument against what I just said.
You realize I could literally sell poop for $630.
Do it.
Do you have it?
Do it.
You have it,
No,
though.
you can't. It ain't worth $50 in your hands, loser.
Did you get a box of them? No, you didn't get a box shipped to you because you're a fucking nobody.
I could actually. One of my friends did get a box of 6.
Your friends. And how much will they charge you for one? that price right there, $511.83.
I will put it to you this way: I could physically take a shit in a box right now and make that same dollar amount on this stream.
You damn right, but you fucking won't for some reason.
You went to a fucking con with your entire Switch inventory and came home with $2,000, owing your mom $500. You fucking dork! Nothing you have. Because it is Aaron Kosharski's, everything you have is worthless. Worthless. There's nothing you can do to fix it. You are worthless. Your inventory is worthless. You are worthless.
We have a $10 donation from Retrofan. He writes, Michelle Obama is a dude.
That was an hour ago, asshole.
I didn't say, I just now caught it.
That was for the top 10, dummy.
Yeah, I know.
Versace jacket. And that's what James Worley's for.
Your inventory is worthless because you own it.
With James Worley, I know him. He goes to. I know him.
Better watch out, Aaron. It's coming to get you.
Aaron, let me try to break this down. Maybe not so good at math, but what do you think you would make if you were to work at McDonald's tomorrow? Let's say $20 an hour.
20 an hour. $800 gross a week. They'll take home $650, $675.
What
I think it's 17 around here.
Okay.
At that rate, he will be 5 times more profitable than his best year in business ever. Aaron, I'm going to tell you this right now, and I'm not afraid to do it. I'm coming to your store. I'm going to steal everything you have. I'm going to steal it. I'm going to take it from you.
You know, you're probably going to be a lot less stressed if you just work a 9 to 5. Like real fucking talk.
What are you going to do with all the shit? Just throw it out in a dumpster?
Oh, no. Good.
You'll actually have money in your pocket too. As long as you don't fucking give it all to your mom.
Aaron, are you insured for the shit in your store after having your stuff stolen?
I mean, it's like I don't know. I wouldn't get much for it. I have like the low end insurance.
Aaron, how much are you insured for?
Probably like 15, 20 grand, somewhere around there.
Is there a way for you to verify that you have the amount you can claim?
Aaron, do you have a can of gasoline and a lighter?
No, I'm not going to.
He has a microwave and VHS tapes.
I don't want
know that.
You can settle for that. That's good.
Did he literally drop off? Lola
He'll
was
be
like,
back, I'm sure.
Okay, well, and I want to point out, I've been live for 4 hours tonight. It's after midnight. I'm still live. I don't want anybody.
Hello, fans. I'm not in the chat, but hey, everybody.
Retro fan, I have a challenge, and this is how we can end the stream.
You gonna put something up your ass?
No.
Okay.
That looks.
I mean, you're not going to put that up your ass?
Yeah, that looks like it can fit in your ass, Aaron.
No.
For sure.
I will
Little
do.
bit?
I will do one shot of Bacardi Black.
Yeah, but not washing you afterwards kind of defeats the purpose because we don't get to see you drunk, and that's where the fun is. You know.
I will take one shot of Bacardi Black.
You should have been
Plus
doing
30
this
minutes.
from the beginning of the stream.
One shot in 30 minutes for $10.
Aaron, you pour that into a 6-ounce glass and drink everything without cheating. I'll pay, but I'm not going to pay for a 1-ounce shot.
What?
And you have to add time.
Was I unclear about what I said?
The challenge was it's a one-shot challenge.
Negative.
Nah, boys, fire sales. Let's go. Ayo.
I don't need the money that bad. I made a big sale today.
You need the money.
All right, well, we'll see about it in a week. That bottle will still be there.
So the plan is I might go live next Thursday. We'll see what shenanigans we can get into. But I had a lot of fun tonight. Thanks to everybody that joined. Blowhardish, Retro Fan, everybody else. TW.
Thanks.
Woo!
All right, fuck you, nigger faggot.
And then we got Pound Town Danny in the house. His house. Okay, we'll
All
see
right.
you guys next week.
Thanks for disappointing us all again.
Woo, woo. Wait, hold on. Phone died. I'm coming to welcome Dangleberry. Oh, that's blow. Okay, I'll see you guys next time. No, not just one shot. You have to go with time. What do you mean go with time? Void. Okay. Anyway, I'll see you guys next week. I'm out. Woo!
2-bedroom apartment. Your brother, shack up, learn how to do some business, close the store.